Hello, hello, hello. Good day, everybody.
Eltharion.
Yeah, so we are at the start of the turn for a change. Starting the stream on a fresh turn feels pretty good. Yeah, so we did unlock the second military tree yesterday. Let's get in that one a little bit. What do we want here? Armor can be nice. Extra munition might be all right. Upkeep, all right. More upkeep, more upkeep, more upkeep. Yeah. Yeah, that's fine. Let's get this done, and we'll go between one of these two, most likely. Yeah. Now, what situations do we not have under control? Let's see. This army popped up back here. It's not going towards our settlements, so we have that under control. And it feels like we don't really wanna double back.
Dawns, how do not attempt to
Kinda
lie to me.
6.
I will know.
Yeah, we're going to go bonk these settlements, take them over. And if Alariel comes to us, we'll kill her. If she doesn't come to us, we'll figure it out.
Stand ready. Choose your words with care.
Yeah, we can always take the settlement and sell it back for a peace treaty. So worst case scenario, instead of going back, we just take the settlement and sell it to Eltharion for a peace treaty. Wait, what's the reputation that we have going here?
Eltharion the Radiant.
Oh wow, that's not that low. Yeah, we're going to murder the reputation here once we take their settlements, but all price to pay.
Tyrion.
Hey, Sleepy Chewy. Good morning, man.
You have a proposal for the Asur. How delightful.
Okay. On the other hand, we have a situation over here.
Batten down the hatches. Prince of Elthwan, protector of Elthwan.
Yeah, we are gonna make a spare guard deck. Yes, we are. Oh, except we only have 2 recruitment slots.
All set.
Recruit rank, recruit capacity. Yeah, let's go. We're going to sacrifice a little bit of the growth, but
What news?
yeah, hopefully we can make an army a little bit earlier. Okay, so each turn, difference between local and global is 800 something gold. So if we can finish recruiting a couple of turns, like 2 turns earlier. Yeah, okay, so there is some math here. If we can use the global recruitment to move out the army a little bit earlier, even though we pay more per unit, we can probably save money at the end of the day, because each turn we do pay a lot of upkeep for all of the units that are in the army, and at some point that upkeep is going to be more than whatever we would be overpaying over here. So I think we recruit 1, 2, maybe 3 more turns, and then we go with global as well. Hey Hauser, good morning. Is global always better than local? Oh no, it depends. Usually global is for quicker recruitment, because you, in most cases, you will have more global slots, and you can get them whenever, wherever, even if you don't have recruitment buildings there. But the downside is you do pay more, and there is a turn difference as well, a turn recruitment difference. Archers that have limits. Oh yeah, these are the fancy archers, the Thor Yvresse archers. They fancy. And their stats are pretty good though. 48, 53 for archers. That's insane. The melee stats, if you guys see them. Also, they have 45 ammunition, which is double the ammunition of most other archers. They have 80 armor, which is incredible. The only thing that would not make them very competitive as infantry, as melee people here, they don't have a lot of health. 6,000 health is pretty weak. It's actually weak. Okay, so let's see what we can kill down here.
Everqueen. I will see to it. Your word. Send Louis. This is rank madness. Defender of the Everqueen. A strong leader is needed.
Oh, nice! We found a camp.
Most astute. Araya.
Destiny, preservation, enchanted item. So we do have pretty good access to healing
To war.
through ladies, but
Defender
we
of the
don't really
Phoenix
have.
throne.
We need the Doomsinger and Deathsinger weapons if we can. Yeah, if we can order them up, that would be pretty nice. Yeah, if the game can do that for us, pretty please.
No mercy. Yvresse.
Trickster, yeah, and then the banners, the banners. Those are the melee archers. Well, the melee is like a last resort thing. I don't think you really want to go into melee with them either way. I have not tested them out before though, so you never know. Maybe.
Ready and eager.
And my expectation is they'll do amazing against chef units, like goblins. I don't know. Skaven that are chef, not Skaven that are like storm vermin. Those they should do great against. Yeah, but if a more serious infantry unit comes up to them, I don't expect them to have a good time. And effectively they have 50, okay. Yeah, so the orc boys here, they have almost 10k damage, 10k health. The other guys,
Tireless.
okay, wait.
Without fail. Advance. We away. March. Tireless.
Let's set up
Son of Elf one.
quickly here.
I will. Proud to serve.
Yeah, we want to spend the convocation, so the cooldown resets. Yeah, it was not the best spell, but we want the reset before we start the fight. Anyway, yeah, these infantry units, they have like 9-10k health. The melee archers, they had 6,400 health. Like even if we're beating them by quite a bit, that's still a big difference. Wait. Yeah, this is hurting me a little bit. Need better cubes.
Swiftly. Moving out. Acknowledged. Understood. Acknowledged. Without fail. Without fail.
You know, we all know we can do better cubes.
Archers. Understood. It shall be done. To war. At once. It will be done. March. For Eltharion.
Get him, boys, get him.
Assur Prince. Restoring order.
Oh no.
Proud to serve.
Did we shred our infantry here a little bit?
At once.
Maybe just a little bit.
Agree. Following order. Apace.
That Spearwall frontline looks impressive. Are you making fun of me?
Archers. Loyal. Loyal. Battle ready.
You can only imagine the poor soldiers being dragged around into random cubes.
Prince
Yeah,
Move.
they thought they were
Never
going to
time.
get out of the office. Nah, man. Cubicle for everybody.
Very well. Archers. For duty. For duty. For duty.
Okay,
As
let's
you say.
spread out the damage a little bit.
Understood. For duty. Orders received. Black Eye. Tireless. Agreed. At once. Orders understood.
Big damage.
Without question. Understood. Battle calls. Battle ready. Ever vigilant.
Oh no.
Orifare. For
These boys are actually going through.
Archers. Without fail. Prince of Elthwa. Loyal.
Okay, shoot the gobos.
Understood. We away. For Ulthuan. For order. Acknowledge. Asa, move.
Okay, and let them finish shooting what they can. Get that sweet experience. Yeah, is there anything more fun than archer stacks? No, there isn't. You found a useful shortcut if you place units in a line. Select yeah, wait, is this on the battle map or is this on the map or on the UI? On the battle map. Oh, I need to check that out. Yeah, we wanna sec this, but if we sec, we're not going to be in range to occupy it. Yeah, let's just loot and
It
occupy.
is ours now. Guardian of the Phoenix Crown.
Yeah, do a little damage. Holy crap, minus 52. Yeah, we might be getting a rebellion.
Prince of Elthwan. Lilith, hear my prayer. This is rank madness.
Okay, well, we have bad news. The invocation of Vol is running out.
Guardian of the Phoenix Crown. Where to?
more archers or more spearmen. So there's an insane. This is something that I was thinking about yesterday. Why do I keep making archer stacks with almost zero frontline? And the answer is because they freaking work, and they work pretty well. Like there is a dynamic between how fast you can deal damage, and these guys are pure damage dealers, and how easily or with how many less units lost you can win a fight. Because the front line is never going to win you the fight. It's just going to hold the line a little bit longer, and yeah, that's why we're mostly putting everything into damage. Just close out the sooner we win the fight, the sooner we kill everything, the less damage we take. It's a pretty efficient way to not have to replenish your units every turn.
Your decree.
Yeah,
Command me, Prince of Eltharion.
pretty convenient.
Defender of the Everqueen.
Okay, so we have the metal lady. Nah, we just need life. Life is all you need. Physical resistance. She'll eventually get a dragon. Life is 5. Missile resistance.
Master of high
Wow.
magic.
We're,
Toward power.
we're paying 1000 gold for the lady. That's expensive. Okay, good news. We have these two armies that we should be able to catch.
Not possible. Possible.
Bad news.
Glory.
We're just not
Only
healing
service.
here. We're just simply not healing.
None may stand against us.
How? How? Strange joke.
Protector of Eltharion. A noble victory.
Opus нет, that life lore is superior, yeah.
Glory to the king. Direct me, defender of the Phoenix throne.
Yeah. Pretty freaking much.
The Asur have conquered.
Okay, so what am I thinking about here?
Even assassin cannot. Not.
We need to wipe out this army. We need to take the settlement. If we can actually take this settlement, we're going to get a little bit of extra replenishment here, because this is a good climate for us. Yeah, but that's going to mean that we need Eltharion to go
Yvresse.
straight here. I don't think we can afford.
We are strong.
Can you afford to reinforce in the fight here with
An insult
With
to
Eltharion?
Yvresse.
I'm ready.
Can I offer assistance?
Protector of Eltharion.
Okay, wait a minute. We're done here. We're done here.
Dispatch me.
Let's do this very quickly.
Your word, defender of the Phoenix throne.
Then we need to set up this fight, and we need to set up this fight. Okay, this is going to be much simpler. We're just going to
High
move in.
Elven Archmage.
Okay.
Defender of the Everqueen.
We knew whenever we ended the turn last time there was an army in this settlement. That means the army is roaming. It's moving over.
Master of high magic.
I second this. No mercy!
Yeah, so let's take it slow. We'll get this army inside of the settlement.
The Asa follow strength. For the
Yeah,
Everqueen!
let's get it properly healed up. Let's get everybody properly healed up. Asur Sorcerer.
Master of high magic.
Oh,
High Elven Archmage.
oh, I think we want you on a horse.
Prince of Eltharion. Marching out.
Wait,
Speak.
what the hell happened to this guy? Where is his movement?
Pausing briefly.
Yeah, what
All
what
set.
kind of a scam is this?
My prowess is
Because
needed.
there are no effects on the army. They didn't block movement on the army or anything.
Guardian of the
You would
Phoenix
barely
Crown.
move to if you had 5% health. Yeah, but we could have healed him up in the fight here.
Scholar Supreme.
Yeah, this is a him, not an us problem. Oh wait, you have a lot of levels. Yeah, do this. Magical reserves and greater arcane conduit, which is more damage.
The
Yoink.
most gifted.
Just so. For order.
Okay, guy is trained. Yeah, do we just give him the most
For the
replenishment ever? Yeah, let's give him replenishment. Where you at? You fool, just replenish everybody. Diplomatic relations, trade, no. Trade, no. Okay, what kind of a sick skill stat is this? Yeah,
I will lead the Asa.
this line here is really insignificant. I don't really get what it's about. Game mocks my playstyle. I wish that would be something. Try the shift select. Yeah, I'll really do it. I'll do it. Don't tempt me.
As you say. Understood. It
What if
shall
we
be
have-
done. Archers.
Okay, so this unit got selected, the other didn't.
Archers.
Okay, I can definitely see how it can be useful, but I can also definitely see how I might forget to use it in a tight situation,
It shall be done.
in a tight situation.
Loyal.
We will obey. Acknowledged.
Okay. We need these guys to not come at us. Yeah, if they come at the army, they're just going to get squished. We have some ladies that we do want to get healed up a little bit. Heal the ladies, heal the ladies. Do it. Okie dokie. Yeah, seems good.
Azorium sends me.
Yeah, and we could have healed the guy that has 5% health if he just didn't want to chill. But no, he wanted to chill. I think our biggest challenge here might even be confederating Tyrion.
Occupy their lands! Guardian of the Phoenix Crown.
Oh wow, they like us. They actually
High
like
Elven
us.
Archmage.
You can
Master
go
of
here.
high magic.
I bring Azurion's fire.
You can go here. So in theory, we are reinforcing each other.
Protector of Eltharion.
This army is safe in the backline there. And then our problem is that we're going to need 2 or 3 more lords here. That's going to up our upkeep by 2,500 if we put 2 guys here.
How wise.
Yeah, and then we need 1 more character here. We can also use 1 or 2 more characters with Eltharion. Yeah, we're going to go pretty deep into the red.
High Elven Archmage.
Okay, so this is done. We're done moving these guys and girls. That's done. We're done with this stack. Although this stack is going to be a little bit more challenging between Gorbat and this guy over here.
Prince of Elthwan.
So that means we need to either level these guys up before we fight Gorbat, or I don't know. Yeah, this is not going to be an army that's going to have a good time with Gorbat. I don't expect.
We protect this world.
Stop pushing it. Prince Eltharion.
Yeah, now we can reinforce here with Eltharion.
Our
Risk
cause is just.
not being able to get to Morgheim.
Defender of the Everqueen. Defender of the Phoenix Throne. Faithful servant.
Or, yeah, let's do something like this. Get Mr. Borath over here. Let's give him Keval.
They may have refuge. Preparing camp. Defender of the Everqueen. Starting out.
Lady of the Phoenix Court.
All set. Going forth.
Princess.
Yeah, and what if we try to kill the Skaven here with just these characters?
Command me. What news?
I think that might be pretty decent. Okay, who is holding our items?
Trained by the White Tower.
Prince of Eltharion.
She have the Book of Asher? I think she did.
The most gifted.
Direct me. Where to?
Okay. Anybody else?
Your orders are reasonable.
Master of high magic.
Book of Asher? Yeah, okay. Everything else is unequipped. So Eltharion.
For
We're going to equip everybody here because this is not going to be... We need to take 1, 2, 3 fights here.
Defenders of truth and order.
And also, we need to keep the army as healthy as possible. We are taking too much damage.
Prince.
Yeah, ideally, we want to lose less units than we have replenishment. So we want the numbers to be more next turn, not less, because we've already done having less units in the army, right? It's
Guardian,
not okay.
your
It's not
decree?
fun.
insults to harm.
Yeah, this army is not going to be really a challenge.
Defender of the Phoenix Throne.
Okay, let's go up. Let's go from the bottom towards the top. Use. Keep. Instance, Talisman. Those are pretty good actually. Fiery Convocation. You can get Destiny. Blade of Darting is a-okay. Trickster. Let's give you the Embrace of Defense. Yeah, juicing him up with Ward Save and Melee Defense. Pretty gorgeous. Give him a Ring of Koren. It's a pretty good offensive item. And then give him a little bit of extra damage as well. That arcane item. Vortex Shard, no. Book of Hueth is a-okay. Yeah, you're going to get all the banners.
Speak. I'm ready.
69, that's not a lot. Yeah, let's just make you tanky. Screw the weapon strength.
At your service.
And energetic. So this lady is going to hold or should hold an army. Does that mean that we need to give her replenishment?
Protector of Ulthuan.
Gorbad. Yeah. The choice is between replenishment or movement range on the map. The real choice. Okay, let's decide that later. Get research and magic item drop. Okay, yeah, just up the research a little bit.
Lady
Feels
of
good.
Ulthuan.
I will avenge.
Your bidding.
Okie dokie. And let's see. She can have the Executioner's X. Armor. Oh, the Dragon Scale. We're still going to play her as melee, right?
King and country.
Oh, if we auto-resolve, we can wipe them out by also preserving the movement at the same time. No, let's just fight it out. Yeah, I think here it would have been a correct decision, a much better decision if we were not struggling with replenishment to auto-resolve, because if we auto-resolve, the enemy army gets wiped out. Now if we fight, whenever we kill them, they're going to retreat on the campaign map and we'll have to chase them down. So we'll have to spend a little bit more movement, making things a little bit more scuffed for us. Okay, so they have 6 menace belows. Holy crap. Where are they at? Okay, that's one. It's two. Yeah, the tunnels, they are pretty dark. Can't see them. That's 3. 4.
Princess of Alquan.
Spearman!
Advance! For the Ever Queen! Quickly now!
We advance!
Okay, lady over
Princess of
here.
Alquan. With Kadave.
Okay,
Asturian wills it.
that's 5, and I think we need one more, and we can start killing Skaven.
Servant of the Tower!
It will be done! Asser, advance!
Asturion guides us!
Loyal!
Hey Diegwin, hi from Chile.
Asshole princess.
Yeah,
Harathoi.
happy to have you, man.
Understood.
Guardian of Order! Lawmaster of
Welcome, welcome.
By Alariel! Eagle Claw!
Princess of Alquan.
Giran protects me! Defending order!
Let's kill their wolf rats first.
Lawmaster of Hoeb!
Last time you played Eltharion was in Warhammer 2.
Speak quickly! On ahead!
Yeah. It's going to be fun if they really rework these guys. Kyle's are allegedly getting a little bit of a rework. Yeah, let's try to bounce here.
White Tower Guardian. Lafane Lecky.
Yeah, complete whiff. Complete whiff. Okay. We're taking a little bit of damage.
Asur Lawmaster.
Try scooching back.
Advancing.
Moving out! Following orders!
Princess of Ulthuan.
Yeah. What if you guys go into the backline?
Chosen of poet.
Princess of Ulthuan. It is done. Minate.
As you say, agreed!
At once. With haste. Advancing. Move. St. Louis. For the king. I concur.
Warden of Sapphire.
Yeah. Just
Steel.
cast some spells a little bit.
Son of Elthwan, I never tire! I will! To war!
Noble lady.
Yeah. Get everybody here. Back here. Heal them up a little bit.
Right away!
Oh, wow, wait. This is not good. Or we can just bring everybody else over.
Shall be done.
That works too.
March! Very well! At once!
I'm waiting. St. Louis Sinner.
For Ulthuan.
Yeah, now here is the actual catch. This fight is not going to get these guys wiped out.
Swiftly. Move. Lawmaster.
Okay, keep healing. Oh, we don't have any more winds of magic, that's fine. You need to stomp that red guy.
Command me. Sithon Seal Cadet. Hellfry. Poef.
Orders understood!
Lafane Lecky.
Battle ready!
Okay, 1v1. So Hawks should always win against Reds. They're just biologically accurate, right?
Quickly.
Although
Lawmaster of Hoeth.
Charoy.
For the king! Now!
Very well.
Tireless! Move! I never tire!
yeah, kinda sussy.
Giran protects me.
We will obey. We go.
Moving out. Lawmaster.
Okay, get 'em, boys. Okay,
Princess
good,
of Ulthuan.
perfect.
Asur Lawmaster.
Wipe out some of these units.
Without fail. For Assyrian. We will obey.
I'm waiting.
Defender of Ulthuan.
Heal a little bit. To Yale. Straight to Yale. Yeah, and now the remnants, if we can send just one of the characters here to finish them off, that would be perfect. He must have overcooked the chicken or undercooked it. Basically the same to get to be sent to jail, yeah. Or listen music. Listen, okay. Listen now here, man. Listening to loud music is not okay, okay? It hurts people. Straight to jail. Yeah, that's some red behavior right there.
They may go.
Prisoner captured. Do we think they have money? Do they look like they have money?
The Asur have
You smell of fear. Should I kill count you?
Yeah, they have some money. So how much is 5% out of 9,000 gold?
They will van.
7? Oh, fudge.
Prince of Elthwan.
Double fudge. Double, triple, quadruple fudge.
A noble victory.
Okay, so these guys can't take the settlement in one turn.
Prince
We'll be fine to go after Morkheim, right? Early.
Vengeance calls me.
Yeah, we wanted to wipe out this army, but since they're reinforcing each other, that's not gonna happen. Okay, we need to go under his wing. Don't mess us up, brah.
Can I offer assistance?
Defender of the Everqueen.
Yeah, we need to go under the wings.
Elthwan triumphant. None shall live.
This guy is being a
Prince Eltharion.
not okay guy.
Prince of Elthwan. Onward, guardian of the Phoenix Crown. Going
I
forth.
swear to God, if the AI calculated that this guy, whenever he retreats, is in the path that we can't take Morkheim,
We march on.
I'm going to be extremely
Show
upset.
no weakness.
Talisman, there. Enchanted item. Not that they have any flying units.
Victory for the Asur.
Oh yeah, but they are getting all the crypt ghouls to reinforce here.
Ready to serve.
Your
Ooh.
word.
Stop pushing it.
The Asur have conquered. All set.
In defense of Ulthuan.
Yeah, illegal moves.
My life for Tor Yvresse.
Oh,
Defender
and
of
our
the
boy
Everqueen.
Eltharion has 35 winds of magic. Yeah, we're going to eat a lot of damage here.
The greater good has triumphed.
Wait,
March for
we can go for the settlement directly?
Princess of the Asur.
I'm ready.
Yeah, it would have been beneficial if we could siege the settlement, kill this guy one at a time.
Joy is wanton.
Yeah, but it's just not possible.
They face the Warden.
Okay, let's give the good banner to Keval. We need him to be able to do stuff on the map. Okay, how stupid are we if we take the auto resolve here? Yeah, let's take it.
Cowardice will not be tolerated.
Lost 4. That's actually kinda reasonable. And then we greed, of course, we greed 1000 gold over a little bit of replenishment. Although we are suffering for replenishment.
They will fund Eltharion defense. Duty is purpose.
Oh. Our boy Borath, what are we giving him? Campaign movement range. Yeah, campaign. Yeah, screw it. Screw it. You can watch.
We must avenge the fallen.
Yeah, did we get anybody to yell? No. Nobody got sent to Yale.
Protector of Eltharion. Moving off.
Orders? I shall continue later.
Marching out.
Yeah, let's stabilize everybody here. We can heal the characters up, and we'll see what we want to do with the units. Yeah, also it's going to be useless to get this guy into jail. He's going to disappear out of it. But yeah, let's capture him regardless. It's good practice for more serious plays.
Always ready.
Right. Can stomp these guys with the archers.
Ever loyal. Tireless.
White Tower Guardian!
What orders? Defender of Eltharion.
Servant of the Tower. Moving!
Units can put out. They're not really that important. Yeah, we can activate the Book of Queth. Too bad it only works if we have Winds of Magic. It does not generate its own Easy. Oh, this guy got healed up while we're doing everything else. Solid. And the dogs are actually kiting our ammunition. They're wasting it. We have a little bit of a heal there. And okay, no way they don't kill him within 20 seconds. Easy. Easy. Now we need to put everybody inside of the settlement. That's unhealthy. That's a little bit wounded. This guy's going to go outside of the settlement. They'll take a little bit of attrition, but yeah, they're healthy enough. We can afford to take a little bit of attrition on them.
I claim this for Morania.
Faction destroyed, prisoner captured. Yeah, but because the faction got wiped out, doesn't matter.
Athel Tamara shall
Okay,
shine
and then we
once
have
more.
1, 2. Yeah, we have 2 upgrades remaining, and then we're done with the whole upgrade. So we need 3 more captives, and we can finish the whole prison. Whole prison is going to be done.
Guardian of the Phoenix Crown.
Only what I listen to is me.
Master of high magic, infused by Hoet's wisdom.
Yeah, we needed the lady on this side so she can reach Entheus, just in case.
A triumph for Ulfuan.
Protector of Eltharion. Entering the garrison.
Do we keep Kevel on Borath a little bit? Yeah. We wanna start the fights with Borath if we can, because he has Winds of Magic. Eltharion does not.
Eltharion. No glory, only service.
Now we said we want to upgrade the archers on
Your
him.
will is done.
This is Borath. Let's give him the ability is pretty good. 25 base and 25 armor piercing weapon damage for 1/3 of the time, plus the charge bonus. Surely we make some use out of it as well. Okay, keep juicing up defensive stats on Kevel.
High Elven Archmage.
Borath, is that the Kazakhstan legendary lord? Yeah, I have no idea where he's from.
Magic in purest form.
Probably a tree somewhere.
Victory for Asturian.
We must have patience.
Get at me, head.
Yeah, feels pretty dangerous to march her out over here. We do have a duplicate
Master
now.
of high
We
magic.
have 2 life lore ladies. We will dismiss one of them. Yeah. But it's no big deal that we have a duplicate. We will make use of them eventually. Okay, so armies, moving the armies around is done. Let's see if we can improve the economy. So we're waiting for a tier 4. We need 1.5 more growth here. So literally just waiting on that. Hey William, what's going on in Ultron? We had a little chain reaction here. I started a war with Tyrion because I thought Tyrion was going to be a friend, and yeah, just let us peace him out. I thought he would give us a peace treaty, and then Tyrion, yeah, he dragged in his bay to start fighting us. Yeah, then we killed Tyrion. We sold him back the settlements. We took his money. We scammed him a little bit. Now we're pretty good friends with Tyrion, and we're becoming better and better friends. But yeah, his lady is still mad at us. So now we're going to go do the same with her as well. Pretty much. Yeah, our ultimate goal is to confederate the legendary lords. We don't want to lose the legendary lords. Okay, what we were doing is we were seeing if we can build something useful in our settlements. We're going to wait for a tier 2 settlement here, I guess. I don't want to upgrade Gronti. Gronti seems like a not good investment. Gorgazan.
Do not underestimate the danger thou art in, mortal. Mine patience.
Okay, Drakenhof. I don't think they attack us. I actually think they might not attack us. To be determined whether that's a cope or not, right? To be determined. Just, get us money. We're going to upgrade this settlement a little bit later. We really can't tell if the settlement is in danger or not. We are trying our best to keep the settlement.
How? Strange joke.
Okay, wait, and then one more prince guy up top. Melee defense for the army. Maybe a princess. Leadership for the Lord's army. What did we have? Spell resistance. -5 melee attack. Defense for the army. Yeah, and this is 60. You know what? Let's get the metal lady.
Master of high magic, I wield the winds.
Yeah, we're going to have her here. So if the Skaven actually go towards Caracas Gal, we have movement in this area, right? Because if we don't have a lord here, these guys are going to most likely not be able to engage with whatever army comes down here. But if we have a full movement army here, that changes things quite a bit. So that's a little bit of preparation for next turn there. Trade.
Do not invoke the god.
Yeah, we can trade with Kemri. Eltharion, maybe later. Yeah, I think we want to be able to attack these guys. Confederating them, probably going to be a pain in the butt. Probably easier to just yoink them. Okay. Yeah, and watch as this faction disappears. That means we need to prepare. Yeah,
Defender
we
of the
actually
Phoenix
are preparing. Yeah, cool, good. All that stuff. Okay, then I think we're done. I think we're done here. Yeah, not a bad turn. Not a bad turn at all. Okay, so we're going to be able to finish off Alariel's armies that are in the north. Yeah, they...
Present your case,
Okay.
corpse.
Oh. Yeah, Alariel seems to be working in our favor. Oh, they started a war. Nice. Yeah, that means we can get more money by killing Gorbed. Wait, why is Barak Var still alive? Holy hell. Gorbed is not doing a good job. Faction destroyed. That's fine. We don't care about them. Unusual location. Oh, it's a vineyard. Yeah. Who would have guessed?
Defender of the Everqueen. Dispatch me.
Okay, start recruiting there before we forget. Technology. Yeah, what did we land on? Do we get more armor or more ammunition? Let's get more armor and then we'll get the ammunition and the damage. This is... yeah, for normal archers as well. Perfect.
The Warden of Tor Yvresse.
I refuse.
Our cause is just.
Will not, cannot.
Can I offer assistance?
Yeah, you see,
march.
freaking Skaven, they know just where to stand.
Insults to haunt that.
The Archmage marches!
Any chance our boy Eltharion? Not really, eh?
Denied.
Even assassin cannot, not.
Yeah, we're in a awkward position here. So Gorbed and this other army, they're going to be in this area next turn. So technically we can yoink Ekrund by then.
Protector of Eltharion. We protect this world.
Hesitation is unacceptable.
Not possible.
Yeah, I'm trying to think here.
Brook no
Is it
failure.
better to leave the Skaven alone for a couple of turns? Wait, what if we sell them?
Dare to disagree, elf thing?
Oh wow. What if we just give them this one settlement? Go around, finish off everybody on this side, plus it's 13,500 gold. Yeah, you know what? That might be a decent play.
Defenders of truth and order.
I see the winds. Purest sorcery. Archmage's duty.
Yeah, let's do it. Plus, if we give them 5 turns to rebuild, they're going to rebuild their armies. And in like 5 to 10 turns, we can come back with bigger, better armies, stomp them out. Wait. Yeah, let's take their money. Now, is Imri going to be mad at us because we did that? Yeah, pretty much. Little bit.
The greatest! Do not tarry!
Okay, so this
Not
lady,
this day.
we're going to colonize the settlement with her. Yeah, finish the settlement.
Remain vigilant.
Characters and military presence, yeah.
Fang sword ready.
Infused by Hoeth's wisdom.
Okay, it didn't do squad.
Necessary.
So
Not in a million years.
For the Phoenix King.
we want to march out everybody over the cliff here.
Not for all the truth in the world.
We also want to keep everybody
Guardian of the
equipped.
Phoenix Crown.
Get off, gate!
Prince of Eltharion. Order shall prevail. Command me. Primed for action.
High Elven Archmage.
At once.
Okay.
A strong leader
So
is
we
needed.
will siege the settlement here a little bit. That's fine.
Faithful servant.
We can
Goddess,
bring you
I
in.
beseech thee.
Master
Can bring
of
you
high
in.
magic. Led by the winds.
Shaper of fates. I know my
And
destination.
we can bring you in. So I think there is a decent chance these guys sail out,
Zog off.
to be determined. These guys can reinforce. These guys, it says they cannot reinforce the fight. Okay. Yeah, and if we can get these guys in a pile over here, they will be getting replenishment.
His purpose.
Defender of the Everqueen. I'm ready.
Can I offer assistance?
Oh, yikes.
Let us rest here.
It's the Badlands. We need to be close to a path
Our journey is not over.
if don't want to take damage.
Of Eltharion. Very well.
Onward, I say.
Okay, everybody reinforcing everybody. Yes. Yes.
Ready to serve.
Prince Eltharion.
Okay, yeah. Crap replenishment though. We are getting a little
Your
bit of
decree.
replenishment, but
Speak.
it is pretty crap. We had
I serve the Phoenix King.
extra replenishment. Yeah, we were thinking about getting extra replenishment with the lady.
I will avenge.
Let's do it.
Lady of Ulthorn.
Yeah, I think it's a little bit better, right?
Prince.
Ulthwan expects.
Okay, so we're going to group up all of our armies, fight their armies. Yeah, we're going to make so much money, potentially. We're potentially going to make so much money from killing the Waz. It's going to be pretty sweet. Yeah, I think after we kill Gorbed, we just split up the armies, and some of the armies are going to go up north. Some of the armies are going to go after Scrag. Yeah, but Scrag will eventually come for us. We need to go for him before that happens.
High Elven Archmage.
Oh yeah,
All set.
still haven't played with these guys yet
Even
this
the
turn.
Lawmaster could not.
Trained by the White Tower.
Your word. For order. The Asher follow strength.
Okay, yeah. This
Master
is
of
wait.
high magic.
Where the fudge is Alariel. We lost vision. But even if Alariel is over here, we should be okay.
I
Wait.
am the defender of Ulthwan. Choose your words carefully.
Okay. Why can't we get a military? Why can't we get oh, is it because we're at war with Avalorn and the dudes can be in an alliance with us? I've actually never noticed that.
Your intentions are clear.
He is Ulbix because we're at war with his ally. Yeah. Yeah.
Your bidding.
That's just to show you how often I try to get into alliances.
Starting out.
Gifted advisor.
Not that
Toward
often.
power.
Yvresse.
Far beneath an archmage.
Okay, yeah. I'm a little bit.
Cause is failing.
In your opinion, alliances ruin the game? Yeah, yeah, same. I think alliances have, in most cases, more downsides than upsides.
Defender of the Phoenix throne.
So I do avoid them a little bit.
Lady of the Phoenix Court.
I'm not too sure
Guardian,
how I feel
what
about getting these guys naked.
Not for all the truth in the world.
Because we don't know what they have in here.
Your orders are reasonable. Guardian of the Phoenix
Like it could be
crown.
Gobot Spearman, but then it could be something a little bit more powerful.
My prowess is needed. Attack!
Okay, preservation, destiny, to Titan. That one,
Araya!
Trickster, Obsidian, Embrace of Defense.
No mercy
High Mage.
for the king. To war.
And let's get the banners. Okie dokie. So this guy, we
I
wanna
will leave
let
the
go of.
Yvresse.
Eltharion, let's remember not to kill him.
For the ever queen.
Yeah. There is one thing that I'm a little bit confused with Eltharion about. It says we get 5% of the treasury if we do the whatever, the first option in the prison. I haven't seen any notification of getting money from that at all.
It will be done.
Spearman.
Like, are they just sneaking us the money without any kind of notification? Which seems a little bit weird.
Spearman. Without fail. Without fail. Archers.
Like
Eltharion
this.
Reavers. For duty.
What orders?
It is
Prince of Elthwan.
Okay, they are coming at us.
Tireless.
That means
Advance.
we can mess with them a little bit.
March. Ever loyal. Orders understood.
Spearman. Acknowledged.
Moving out. Move to war. Right away. I will obey. At
Okay, wait.
once.
We can pull their. Yeah, they have the speed banners.
Orders
We can
understood.
pull their units
Received. It shall be done. Orders received.
into archers.
War. Tireless.
Let's do it.
Death to all. At once. Moving out. Move. Following orders. To battle. By Assyrian.
Spearman.
Proud to serve.
Archers. Ancestors.
Very well. It is done.
Spearman. Apace. Without fail. Quickly now.
Okay, come on. Where is the reinforcements?
Vigilant. Right
We were
away.
supposed to get
I never
reinforcements.
tire. Attack.
Swiftly. Without fail.
Guardian of order. Advance.
Understood.
Agreed. March.
Weaver of the winds. Witness true magic.
My journey continues.
We advance without fail. For Assyrian.
Ready and eager.
For duty.
For the king. At once.
Okay.
Disciple of Hoeth. Observe my radiance.
Oh, what the F happened here? The war lions
It shall be done. Assur, advance.
read that much?
Prince of Elthwan.
I didn't think the war lines would be
Loyal
that big of a problem.
for Ulthuan. Acknowledged.
Defending order.
Tireless. Onward.
Son of Elthwan.
Disciple of Hoeth.
Okay, let's
I
shave these
summon
guys
the
off.
winds.
Then heal.
Behold my hour.
To war! I will! Now! I never tire!
Spearman. Sinner. To battle.
Archers! To the fray! Understood! It will be done! Understood! Eltharion willing! Archers! Swiftly advance! Battle ready! March!
Apace.
Asur Archmage.
Noble prince!
True magic is mine.
Loyal.
Okay, yeah.
Battle call!
They are kinda paying us back.
Asa, attack! Archers!
Orior.
Bring death. Master of sorcery. Magic's unleashed.
Asur Archmage! I summon the winds!
Asa prince! Move! Spearman!
Asa attack.
As you say!
Orders received. Archers.
Yeah. Freaking war lines. This guy gonna get a couple more heals.
Observe my radiance.
Assyrians fire!
I summon the winds.
Kill them. For duty. It will be done.
To the fray! It shall be done! Prince of Elthwan!
Okay, the spellcaster ladies are not really a match for the
Ulthuan.
maiden something. I forgot what she was called.
Behold my hour.
For duty!
As you say.
Acknowledged!
Asur, advance.
Forward!
Forward. Orders received.
Understood!
High mage ready.
And yeah,
Prince of Elthwan!
The
Got them.
winds flow through me.
we're taking a little bit of damage here.
Elven might.
Unlimited power! Witness true magic!
Ulthuan forever. Witness true magic.
Yeah. Oh, wait. We were supposed to let this guy go. We can do a little bit of damage, but let him go, right? So we can put him in Yale. He needs to die. This guy just deal a little bit of damage. Yeah, we're showing a little bit too much mercy here. A little bit too much mercy. Okay, let's do it this way. So they're just knocking her down. It's pretty funny that we can bring the archers. The archers are actually getting here. Archers are pretty freaking wounded though. Yeah, easy. Yeah, so we took a lot of damage here. Nothing unreasonable, and we are going to heal most of the damage by next turn. But we took a lot of damage because we couldn't really properly separate our army, our archers and their army. Okay, yeah, nothing got wiped out. The damage is mostly split between the units. That's something that we do want to see.
Pillage anything of value. Prince of Elthwan.
Yeah, just keep going. Movement range on everybody. Okay, so the Watcher, the epithet of the characters, this is an Eltharion exclusive thing, right? Because it was not happening for us with Imric.
Prince of Elthwan.
Master of high magic.
If you wish to see
-6, okay. We need the lady to show up here. We need Alariel, but Alariel also might be fighting the blue guys here. Do they have an army? Yeah. So this means the red line here means that Alariel is alive. Which is probably a good thing. And then we need the likelihood here to increase by quite a bit. And Averlorn 2 settlements. Okay, so after we take this settlement, +18 next turn. Yeah, do we just execute? Yeah, this is a thing. Where do we see? And it still it says per turn how many turns can we stack up multiple characters?
They will believe.
Yeah. Like, that information must be available somewhere.
The winds were with us.
Building trade total. Okay, so 300, 500, 800, 1000, 1300. Okay, so it's not going into the trade tab.
Effortless for
Yeah,
such as I.
it checks out. Trade is as much as we do trade.
Prince Eltharion.
Yeah, interesting. Let's use this invocation whenever we have a big construction turn. Maybe whenever we start going for a tier 5 settlement. Maybe. Okay, anything else though? What can we do here? Phoenix Gate. Oh wow. Lyostra is on the donut. This is interesting. Lyostra and the other guys. Okay.
High Elven Archmage.
protector of Eltharion.
Weaver of spells.
Modern Seaguards, no. I don't like the Modern Seaguards without shields. Like light armor, I would go as far as to say that light armor archers are I don't know, because we lose a little bit of range, we get a little bit more damage on the Modern Seaguards. The armor is the same, so if we trade against other archers, both with the light armor archers and with the Lothern Seaguards, we would take the same amount of damage. But 44 melee defense versus 19 melee defense is actually a pretty big difference.
Prince.
Oh wow, we're recruiting elite archers. Yeah, this is going to be a pretty good stack. Here's Arath. Less range though, yeah.
Eltharion triumphant.
Less range, more upkeep. Okay, no more trade, nobody to confederate, nobody to get a peace treaty with. Did we check out the buildings? No. Okay, this is huge, but it is going to take 5 freaking turns. Get some more growth. But yeah, this is actually insane, right? 1000 gold. I would say just the hero capacity of the noble is something I would invest in here, but 1000 gold, like holy crap. Give me. You can get upgraded to a higher tier settlement. That's beautiful. There is one insane thing that we can do though. So because we have so many characters, so many different whatever this is called, right? We get access to multiple administrators, which is construction time, construction cost plus construction time. So if we get enough of the administrator ladies here, we can make all the buildings for 1 turn and and much cheaper, right? So we can save 1 turn of building and 750 gold. Okay, and then do we have anything that we want to upgrade here? Oh. Yeah, because we will have to dismiss her afterwards, after building the thing. So is 1 turn worth it? I'm not sure. 750 gold and whatever. Because the sooner we start getting multiple administrator ladies, the sooner we can combo them. Yeah, but my problem is we need them at level 2. At level 2 or higher, so that we can reset their skills, so we get them so that we can recruit them on the map every 3 turns instead of every 5. Because if the Lord is level 1, we can only kick them we can only disband them, which is going to be 5 turn to bring them back. Not that convenient. But if they're level 2, we can just reset the skill points. Okay, yeah, so what do we do?
Bring down the canvas.
Yeah, let's not do it. We'll get some administrator ladies a little bit later.
Scholar Supreme.
I remember the good old times when the text rate on heroes was actually good. Yeah, I think there probably were too many abuse videos of things like that, so they had to nerf it. Yeah, they just don't like us abusing fun things. Okay, that's the turn. All of these guys are extremely safe. Nobody's going to hurt them here.
Pure magic.
Master of high magic.
Yeah, but these guys are bound to get hurt.
My prowess is needed.
Borath,
Defender of the Everqueen.
yeah, if we only knew what these guys had in stock.
Guardian of the Phoenix Crown.
Get this guy equipped. And let's get
For the king.
some of these guys equipped as well. Embrace, Destiny, Gideon Blade, Yuri.
Defender of the Phoenix Throne.
Phoenix. Yeah, one of the blades, Trickster Helm and Talisman. Yeah, this one is pretty good. Okay, let's end the turn, hold our breath a little bit. Hopefully we don't get
The people are resting.
punished too much.
I see the winds.
The city is crumbling.
Yeah, it's not time for a rebellion here. Our rebellion is going to mess us up a little bit. So let's get a Tinkerer timed.
High Elven Archmage. High
Okay,
Elven
and then give her the
Archmage.
Bard thingy. So there are so many control ancillaries you can get on these guys.
For order.
On Hals, we can get a lot more. We just haven't been rolling into them.
Limitless talent.
Okay.
High Mage.
Okay, so we're not going to touch. Oh yeah, they sell it out. I freaking called it. Genuise. Yeah, let's get them, and then next fight is going to be easy peasy. Here, Rednap, you think you overextended your hero army? They're at 20% health, about to face a full army. Yeah, been there multiple times. Yeah, what I keep telling myself is I'm just trying to make the campaign a little bit more fun, more interesting.
Ever vigilant. Spearmen. Archers. Without fail.
Yeah, so good job making your campaign more interesting, Rednap. Good job. Maybe you go a turn back, the joys of not playing Ironman. Yeah. Yeah. To be fair though, Ironman is awesome for streaming. Ironman is like 80% awesome for streaming, 20% meh for streaming. It can go here, and then we have 2 healers, not 1. Yeah, because anytime the game crashes, we're right back at it whenever it crashed. Especially whenever we have like a hour-long turn, like we've been playing the whole turn for we've been playing the one turn for a whole hour, and imagine before the game gets auto-saved, the game crashes and we have to replay like the same hour that we just did. With Ironman, that never happens because it saves all the time. But it is slightly tedious on Ironman that okay, can we get something like this? Yeah, but it's slightly tedious every time we get in a siege, get out of a siege, if we want to change items, stuff like that. Game also saves, but I would say it's mostly positive. But the constant saving is also a thing that can cause crashes in the first place. Yeah, wait, Rednap, do you get crashes often?
Move! It is fated.
Following my destiny.
Because I literally get like 1 crash a month. I might be getting less than 1 crash a month.
Noble prince. Can I be praised?
Assault Archmage.
Yeah, not to flex my my uncrashiness. But I've been streaming like I think 8 months now, something like that. Every month I'm streaming for wait, you can get a heal. You can get a heal. I'm forgetting to heal. I forget to heal.
Orders received.
Every month we've been streaming for like 200 hours average, something like that, and we're getting almost 0 crashes. Like I think my game has crashed 5 times in total in the last 8 months. Yeah, I don't know what they did, but the game is extremely stable.
As you say, it will be done.
Wait, no. And also, I am alt-tabbing all the time. I'm not even alt-tabbing. I'm just mousing over things on the second monitor all of the time.
For duty, we away.
The most potent spells. Witness true magic.
Okay, how are you doing here?
Ever loyal.
Yeah, should have made this a little bit deeper, the formation.
Acknowledged.
Should have made it a little bit deeper. We went too wide.
Observe my radiance!
Ancestors! Sinner!
Asur Archmage!
Loyal! Orders received by your command! Death to all!
Done!
Asur Archmage!
Weaver of the winds!
A prudent position!
Loyal! Guardian of order! Move!
The winds flow through me!
We go! Apace!
Loyal!
Archers! Asa, move! Acknowledged! Asur, advance!
Okay, let's see if we can bonk the guy here.
Archers!
Asur Archmage!
Archers!
I will go!
The winds flow through me!
Asurion's fire!
Okay, and then it is beneficial for us to kill as many of these guys as we can.
Master of sorcery!
Spellcaster Supreme! Asur Archmage!
What orders?
Asur Archmage!
Failure is impossible! Disciple of Poet!
Okay,
Disciple of
lady
Hoeth.
can get healed one more time,
High Mage ready!
and that's going to be it. Yeah, let's just finish wiping that one unit out. We have no more Winds of Magic. Yeah, perfect. We also took a little bit of damage. Everybody lost like 10 entities. Not that big of a deal. The Spearmen got wrecked. They got rocked a little bit. Yeah, but that's what they're there for. They're literally here to just get murdered. To tank a little bit more damage. And the Spearmen, they're not really that good of a unit. They're not a roadblock, they're a road bump. And yeah, they did fairly well. To replenish or not to replenish? Let's not. But yeah, if you have 15 active mods at a time, yeah, that does make sense. That the game crashes every now and again. Oh, that's huge! We got a second Vambrace.
Guardian of the Phoenix Crown.
Where is it? Yeah. One of the better items for the house. Because for most factions, the best talisman they can get is the neutral Talisman of Preservation, 16 ward save. So this does not even does not only have the ward save, it has armor on top of it, and then the most important stat, 8 melee defense. Like yeah, trading 1 ward save for 8 armor and 8 melee defense is insane.
Protector of Eltharion.
Yeah, that's huge. It doesn't crash to the point where it annoys you. Yeah.
None shall live. Defender of the Everqueen.
I do remember. Wait, let's move the units out. Let's
Saint Louis.
get you to occupy the settlement. Yeah, because I do remember game crashing a lot more in past Total War games. My playthroughs have been crashing quite a bit. So I'm very pleasantly surprised. That's the one thing I cannot complain with this game about at all. Yeah, the game is pretty stable. Let's get everybody in on the map. And then we'll make a decision whether we move in from the right or the left side. And also it's amazing for streaming that the game does not crash, especially. Oh, speaking of crashes, there is one thing that has been happening a little bit lately. Okay, let's get these guys out of the map. So the game has been crashing on Shift Tab. Shift Tab is my shortcut for the Steam overlay, for the Steam UI. Yeah, I've been getting those crashes. So the last 2 times I checked achievements that we got in the game. By going Shift Tab, the game just died. The game just crashed, and this has been going on for the last month or so. It's a recent development. So yeah, I just stopped Shift Tabbing entirely. Okay, oh, that's plenty of Winds of Magic. Let's get a heal. You haven't noticed it? You go into your Steam overlay all the time to get your screenshots. Yeah, it might be connected to getting achievements. I'm not sure. It only happened to me whenever I was going to check for the achievements. Yeah, but it's not that big of a deal. I just alt tab now to check achievements, and yeah, it's not really bothering me. Oh, you're playing Old World? Yeah, I was watching Smudge play a little bit of Old World yesterday. Yeah, it seemed pretty alright. Yeah, the mod looks so much better than what I remember. Yeah, I tried the Old World. I might have tried it whenever it just got released, and the map looked awful. Yeah, but that was probably a couple of years ago, so yeah, to be expected that they fix things. That they made things prettier. Okay. Why is nobody shooting? Yeah, you know what? Let's just climb on the wall. We are able to heal them up quite nicely here. Keep healing, keep healing.
Orders received. We will obey, as you say.
Orders received.
The most potent spells.
To the fray!
The winds blow through me.
Prince of Eltharion, restoring order.
Archers! Asa, move!
Okay, yeah, we need to get this guy. We need to send him straight to Yale.
Acknowledge! Loyal!
We will obey.
Ready and eager.
Enemy
Son
mages!
of Eltharion,
Archers! Attack!
march! To battle!
Okay, where is he going though?
Ever loyal, move tireless!
Observe my radiance!
Now!
Okay, you have 25. Was 40 the limit on how many mods you can have in a campaign?
It will be done! Archers! We will obey!
Moving out! Prince of Eltharion! What orders?
Archers! Loyal!
Okay, come on guys.
Enough!
Shoot him up. Get him to Yale. Get him to Yale. There is a limit, yeah. I don't know. Usually I just played SFO. Yeah, I played a couple of like my friend makes pretty decent mod packs. Yeah, he spends like so much time perfecting his mod pack. Yeah, they end up pretty decent. But most of the mod packs that he likes are visual changes, stuff like that. I don't really care about visual changes. So I have played a couple of times with his mod packs. Yeah, you can see a difference, but I mostly care for the gameplay. I like focusing on the gameplay a little bit more.
Pillage anything of value.
Oh my god. Everybody got sent to jail.
Let me think about it. No!
You have no graphical mods installed. Oh. I don't know. I think there are some pretty good graphic and quality of life mods. Yeah, but I don't like bothering with mods too much most of the time.
Effortless for such as I.
Let me think about it. No! I'd rather eat a squig!
Defender of the Everqueen.
Never!
Okay, so this army is going to be fairly easy to get rid of, even though they do have some good units.
Effortless for such as I.
You are not on a horse. You're not on a horse, but it doesn't matter what
Of Eltharion.
you're doing. Okay. We're getting a rebellion here next turn, which we literally asked for. Let's go money growth. Money growth. Yeah. Good luck with the grind, man. Good luck with the grind.
Get off, gate!
High Elven Archmage.
Master of
Okay,
high
perfect.
magic.
They're level 2.
Faithful
They
servant.
got Route Marcher.
Zog right off!
Prince.
So this army, plus the ladies,
You look right in the head!
we should be able to get rid of these units fairly easily.
Guardian of the Phoenix Crown.
And we're not really touching the RORs, and I don't even think the RORs are that incredibly useful. The biggest value in our RORs here is that we can get them fairly quickly. We can just buy them and have them wherever we need them. It feels like the halves don't have any ROR that you want to utilize throughout the playthrough. Like a giant monster or something like that.
The winds were with us.
Oh yeah,
Ready
let's do
yourselves.
this
I
while we're
know
here.
my
Colonize.
destination.
-1.
Master of high magic.
Get faded. Growth. Hey. Hey boss, welcome raiders.
The
Yeah,
day is ours.
thank you so much for the raid, man. Appreciate it.
Prince Eltharion.
Hey, проповедника.
Glory to the king.
Yeah, we're trying to think of a good way to murder all of these armies here. Yeah, thanks again, man. Yeah, hope you had a good stream of your own.
Never falter.
Lady of the Phoenix Court.
Prince of Eltharion.
The Warden of Tor Yvresse.
Guardian of the Phoenix Crown.
Okay, so we can kill these two armies. We can
A
also
noble victory.
go for Gorbed. He's marched out.
The day is ours.
But if we go for Gorbed, then we're going to be stranded. And if we go for Gorbed, this army, we don't have a way to kill it. You know what? We'll leave Gorbed for next turn, yeah. So we're going to get rid of these two armies. Then Gorbed is either going to go into the Bitterstone mine, try to encamp or do something there, or he's going to come towards us, which is yeah,
High
we'll be
Elven Archmage.
literally waiting for him. Okay, something that we did not check this turn, Confederation Athene. Yeah, we're a little bit stuck.
Defender of the Phoenix Throne.
High Elven Archmage. Ready yourselves.
Master of high magic.
Eltharion's decree. Outrageous.
Oh, sweet. Alariel. So, the only worry with Alariel was that she might be going towards our territories down here. But if this is where she is, yeah, that's kind of perfect.
The winds of magic guide us.
What news?
Okay, so first resolve this situation, then get the items from here, transfer them to here, because Alariel is
Light of
pretty
Avalon.
likely to attack us in this area,
They
right?
will suffer the
So we wanna
might of
leave the
Satan.
items between the turns in that area as well.
Master of magic.
Let me think about it. No!
Okay, and then if we take care of this army first,
Protector of Elthwan.
yeah, so if we take this bundle, kill this army first, we can reinforce here, or if we take this bundle, kill this army first, we can reinforce here.
Never!
Yeah, how do we want to do this? Let's do this. So I would rather have 2 healthy than 4 unhealthy units. Yeah, 2 healthy and 2 units that are just going to get sent out of the map.
Orders.
Same here. For archers, it's a little bit different because even wounded archers
Conquered.
Can
Fang
contribute.
sword ready. Duty is purpose.
Defender of the Phoenix Throne. Prince of Elthwan.
I serve the Phoenix King.
I'm ready.
Okay, so Borath is going to take the fight.
March for Lily.
Eltharion is going to
Princess of the
reinforce.
Azure. Moving out.
Defender of the Everqueen.
At your service. Setting off.
Going forth. Command me.
Okay, everybody is reinforcing. Perfect. Items.
Your will is done. Where to?
Hey, welcome back.
The greater good has triumphed. Guardian. Speak.
Executioners. Yeah, let's say it this way. Put items that don't have owners. Do we need the robe? No. Fury, perfect. You're done.
All set.
Can I offer assistance?
Sword of Anti-Heroes is pretty good. Service, enchanted item. Yeah, this is for weapon strength. It's not for missile strength.
Guardian of the Phoenix
Yeah,
Crown.
easy workaround.
Elthwan expects.
Then book. Syrian blade. Stone bombardment. I think we wanna keep the bombardment, maybe. Scroll of leeching. Ooh, absolute scam. The scroll of leeching. Absolutely got scammed. Okay. And ancillaries. We need
Obey
ancillaries.
the vow.
Primed for action. For the king.
Yeah, low casualties. Yeah, we do not want to take the auto though. Yeah, he's playing Wood Elves for you exclusively.
Prince of Elthwan.
Understood.
Yeah, be honored.
Prince
Be very,
of
very
Elthwan.
honored.
At your command. Son of Elthwan.
Okay, let's set up over here. That's going to be fine. Okay, and we don't really want to trigger anybody before we get all the units on the map. Let's do that.
Without fail. Archers, loyal. For Ulthuan.
Is 7, 8. You guys are 7. So 7 are going to be the healthier archers. 8 are going to be the less healthy archers. These spearmen dudes need to go out of the map.
We away. Move. We advance.
Can be
Acknowledged.
4.
I am ever ready for Yvresse.
Yeah, get the guys on the birds up front. Cable can be up front, and
Princess of Ulthuan.
uh,
Move.
do we have 2 princesses here? No, okay, just the one. Okay, let's try to snipe their shaman. Oh wait, where is my Yale?
At once.
Archers!
As you say.
Understood.
Loyal.
Orders received.
Loyal. Orders received. We will obey. Acknowledged.
Prince
Yale
of
full
Elthwan.
O.
I never tire. Move
When you write, Yale full.
to war. Asser. For order.
Yeah, admission later.
The might of Yvresse. The fang sword hungers.
Okay, yeah, bonk their chariots. That's pretty good for us. Okay, you can bonk chariots, and you can also probably bonk something.
Bleak, but
La bonk.
unyielding.
You can get a hill. Yeah,
Guided by waystones.
Ever vigilant. As you say.
la bonk.
Prince of Elthwan. Ready and eager.
Daughter of Ulthuan.
Prince of Elthwan.
Okay, let's see if we can do a little bit of soul quench damage. Just do it, don't think about it. Quench their souls.
Asser Prince. Following orders.
Grim Warden rises!
Lawmaster of Hoed.
Now,
At once!
restoring order.
Okay. Surely we don't get into too much trouble here.
Chosen of Hoed.
Let's spread the spearmen out a little bit.
Lawmaster of Hoed.
I fight for Yvresse! They die!
Get the shaman.
Lawmaster of Hoed. Our magic is strong.
We're not Brents. Only Brents have LeBlanc. I don't know, man. I would say we have been LeBlanking pretty often.
Moving on. Eltharion.
Yeah, we're going to appropriate the LeBlanc.
Noble prince,
It's ours now.
the Greek. Battle ready.
Eltharion!
Give you
Powered!
that.
Attack! Eagle Claw. Yes, it shall be done.
Okay. We need to take care of the trolls quickly.
Azur Danan. Lafane Leki.
By your command!
By Asurian.
Always ready!
Friend, that's an illegal move. You need to finish what you started. Can we soul quench the guy to death?
Immediately. I agree.
Easy.
For Tor!
Okay. I'll go back here.
Saint Louis Sinat.
For Asurian!
Command me.
Let's see if we can mitigate a little bit of the damage.
Azur Danan.
Loyal! Orders received!
For duty.
Back. We can
As you
go
said,
back.
It shall be done.
Lakoi!
Prince of Elthwan.
In Moranian's name! To battle!
Did we do it? Did we finish the fight? We finished the fight. Let's get everybody here for a little bit of healing, and we are done.
Loyal, kill them. Giran protects me.
Okay, you can heal yourself. Get out of the circle. And one more heal. Hey Skesh, we have the Le Pew Pew. We have just Bonk, no Le Bonk. Yeah, but the Le is what makes it special. Get money. Yeah, let's get the money.
Free them.
Wait, did we get a dragon? Oh my god. Yeah, feels like we're winning in life. We got our first dragon just 21 turns into the playthrough.
Of Elthwan.
Feels good, man.
Guardian of the Phoenix Crown. I go.
Prince Eltharion. Do not tarry!
Lady of the Phoenix Court, we shall not rest. I light the way.
I will see to it. No mer-
Do you know what I just did? We have a full prison. That's what I just did. Yeah, screw it. Let's just wipe them out. We need to do something with the prisoners. It's not nice to have a full prison.
Warden of Sappery! To war!
Okay, now this is the silly dragon. The star dragon is the good one. This is the flame dragon. The sun dragon. Yeah, this is the sun dragon. It's not nearly as powerful as the other one. It actually doesn't matter where you come in from.
March! Now! Immediately!
Yeah, let's immediately get you killed, friend. Let's immediately get you killed. Make them make license plates. Yeah, I'm not sure if cards have license plates. Yeah, I'm a little bit ahead of our time here. Okay.
Your will! Advance!
Archers! Moving out!
As you say, Assur, advance!
Assur, move!
Let us withdraw!
Forward!
Asturian wills it!
Assur Prince!
Let's go after archers with you, friend.
Command me!
Yeah, let's give you a heal for the road.
With Kadaif!
Can get in here.
We will obey! Archers!
We will obey!
Without fail! Asturian guides us!
Prince of Eltharion!
Forward!
Okay, and then we're playing the whose army is more wounded game.
It will be done!
By my father's blade! For all Eltharion!
How are you doing? Yeah, not awful. The dragons don't like being surrounded. We either wanna fight one unit,
Without fail! As you say! Without fail!
or one character, something like that.
Onward!
Also, if we are fighting weak enough units, none of that matters, right?
Lafane Lecky! Sithon Seal Cadet!
Seal!
Yeah, but
Be done!
dragons are definitely a little bit deceptive.
Shall be done! Assur, forward!
Assur Zanan!
Asturian willing!
Tireless!
Eltharion!
Get 'em, boys. No jail time for you. Just death. Ooh.
We advance!
That's a thing that happened.
They tremble!
Let's give them a bit of healing.
Yen Louis! Always ready!
To the fray!
Lawmaster of Poet! Yvresse! Speak quickly!
Loyal! Battle calls!
Archers!
For duty!
Orders received!
Yeah, we missed some archers, that's fine.
For duty! Swiftly!
We have plenty left over. Heal these guys so they don't lose entities. And yeah, easy.
Whoever wills it!
The fight was close, but the treatment was, of course, unscathed. Yeah, dude, this is the evolution of people playing Warhammer. So you start playing with just units and only a few characters, and then you have so fights. Characters are wounded because you only have a couple of them. Units are wounded, right? Eventually you put more characters into the army, and you start noticing that only your units keep getting wounded, and your characters are doing better and better, and eventually all you have is just characters in the army. Like I think that's the natural progression of things.
Turn them loose.
Yeah, characters get much more powerful. They get more powerful more quickly than units do. Word save. Yeah, we're going to fuse this item.
The Asa have conquered. Prince of Eltharion. Defender of the Phoenix Throne.
Okay, good.
Onward.
Get him some more experience. You need level 20. Yeah, level 20 for the good dragon. Okay, so we do need missile resistance, and let's get some weapon damage. Yeah, weapon damage is pretty nice on dragons. They do have a good amount of damage. They can chunk.
Prince Eltharion.
Yeah, Eltharion. We're getting ready for Eltharion to have an archer stack, right? That's going to happen eventually.
I serve the Phoenix King.
Command me.
Master of high magic.
Come
I
here.
go.
I wield the winds.
And let's try to push this guy into a good direction.
Fury of the winds.
Is that a good direction?
A triumph for Ulfuan.
Traveling.
I see the winds.
Asur Princess.
Guardian of the Phoenix Crown.
Try something funny. I dare ya.
Marching out. Going forth.
Cull the Green.
Hoeth's disciple.
Two.
The Warden.
On my
We
way.
need Eltharion out of the way.
Onward, I say. Hesitation is unacceptable.
Treading lightly.
Scholar supreme.
Yeah, this was pretty awkward, but let's do it. Yeah, they have 2 carts, 2 chariots that we need to take care of. This one's quick herd unit. Everything else we can kite and slow down and do stuff like that with.
The most potent spells!
Okay. If they give us time to set up, maybe we can set up in this area. We'll have a pretty good time. Hey Eternal, you're getting half FOMO. Yeah, fear of missing out on Rain of Arrows. Yeah, makes sense. Okay, you guys are a tiny bit healthier than everybody else. Then, wait, you can get out of the map. Get them out of the map. You can go in the forefront. You can get here as well. Okay. No, let's give you 5. Are we doing? Yeah. I think we're doing okay. You can stand behind a little bit. And let's go start killing their pump wagons. Wait.
As you say, without fail.
Orders received.
Without fail. Understood.
As you say, orders received.
Okay, yeah. If we can kill their quick units, everything else is going to be gravy. You're also a flyer. Let's see if he can go into the gobos here. The dragon is getting awkwardly surrounded. Go back. That was a pretty bad miss. Pretty bad miss.
Prince of Elfone.
Chosen of Hoeth.
Prince of Elfone. At once. I never tire. Attack!
Giran protects me. Lafane Lecky.
Orders understood. Prince of Elfone.
Okay, yeah, easy does it. We're not rushing anywhere.
I will.
Go for the cards.
Princess of Ulthuan.
Hey, Youngbim. What's up, man?
Spearmen. It will be done.
Do this. Do this.
Prince of Elfone.
Yeah, and archers, they are going to shred. That's what they're here for.
Eltharion, Prince of Elfone. Command me.
Okay, wait. We need everybody to kill the giant. This is maybe going to slow down the giant. Yeah, Awakening of the Woods. It literally halved his movement speed.
Son of Elfone.
So, got him. Easy. Easiest giant of my life.
Guardian of Order. White Tower Guardian. Elfrai Harathoi. Moving.
Let's scooch back.
Forward.
Kill the Black Orcs.
Sithon Seal.
And yeah. Everybody here is going to get wiped out. Okay. You guys can get a heal. You can get a heal maybe. And we'll be done with the fight. Oh, almost flew out of the healing range. Easy. Okay, right. I think we're almost done with Iron Orcs. Gorbed. Yeah, he's not ruining our playthrough, luckily. Let's go for more money. Always.
For a price.
And in a couple of turns, where yet? Yeah, so in 4 turns, we will be able to get a yeah, a noble over here. So yeah, depending on how quickly we move up, we will have a noble in the army, in the stack here in, I don't know, let's say like 6, 7, 8 turns. Which, now that I say it out loud, is
Defender of
not
the
that
Everqueen,
quick.
Protector of Elthone. Dispatch me.
Master of high magic. I wield the winds.
Asa, rejoice.
Okay, so this is their movement range while they're marched out. That means Gorbet has no chance of catching us. Yeah, just everybody stay at the edge of the map and we are golden.
Lady of the Phoenix Court.
Oh,
I shall continue later.
Direct me. Honor calls.
Prince Eltharion.
yeah, let's get the units over. Yeah, because the lady is taking attrition. Eltharion is not. Perfect.
Unfathomable knowledge.
Yeah, we have a pretty awkward army stack here.
Faithful servant.
And you know what? It might be time for us to start moving towards these guys, towards the ogres. Yeah, let's do it.
Ready to march. Pausing briefly.
Yeah, if we get like 5 more spearman units here,
High Elven Archmage. Trained by the White Tower. Magic in purest form.
Let's do that. Okay, fine. We can also send some army for the Dragonhof Conclave. Yeah, these guys are scaring me a little bit, and we are their main threat. Oh, perfect. Perfect. There might be a big brain play here. If we get this guy to be level 20, then reset his points, then resummon him down here so he can kill Manfred. The only thing I don't like about Manfred, wait, he's still fighting Kemri. The only thing I don't like about Manfred is we don't get any value if we take the settlements. The settlements are ruined because he just took them himself. It's not going to be a good time. Like, we're literally going to be losing money if we go in this area. But on the other hand, if we don't go in the area and they start raking our settlements, our nice settlements down here, then we lose money again. So it's like
Master of high magic.
what is the better what is the less painful of the two?
High Elven Archmage.
Let's fix that one.
I see the
1, 2,
winds.
3, 4. Yeah, let's make a decision next turn, or if we want to dismiss anybody. Okay, and we said we want the items to go to those armies.
I will do my duty.
Master of magic.
Embrace of defense.
Prince
That's
of
nice.
Eltharion.
That's pretty. A typical lose-lose-lose scenario. Yeah.
Master of high magic.
Lose,
Protect
lose,
our
lose,
Volsmog.
lose, lose scenario. It is
Primed for action.
okay though. You
Your
don't
mission,
have to always
Prince.
win.
My life for Tor Yvresse. The Warden of Tor Yvresse.
A wise course.
Okay, cool. So we're killing Gorbet next turn.
No one tells a tyrant what
Wait, what do you have all of your armies over here?
fit only for butchery.
And he's rank 18. That means he's doing pretty well. Oh, we're rank 2, strength rank 2. Okay, finally some respect. We only had to go minus 13,000 in deficit
Defender of the Phoenix
to get it. Okay. Let's get the dudes here, and then we're going to get one more round of normal archers here next turn. 1, 2, 3. Okay,
Speak,
and then we need to get, what are you?
Guardian of the
A
Phoenix Clan.
prince. So we get another prince, spell and 1, melee attack, pay. Observant. Yeah, let's wait, what's your trait, friend?
I'm ready.
Elusive. Okay, so
Defender of the Phoenix
the observant one can take the army next turn.
Defender of the Everqueen.
The Phoenix King welcomes all, cultured or otherwise.
Yeah, now this is an issue, by the way. We need these guys to die in the next 2 turns. We really need them to die in the next 2 turns.
Guardian of the Phoenix Crown. Starting out,
Wrath of the heavens.
Protector of Eltharion.
High magic.
Prince of Eltharion. Defender of the Everqueen.
Wait, we do have a healer here. Life,
Archmage.
Heaven, yeah, we have healer and 3
Guardian of the
damage
Phoenix
slash
Crown. Where
tank
to?
lords. That's decent. Dragon. Yeah, we're going to get more dragons over here as well. That's hype. Hype.
Teklis's command.
Lady is going to get a great hawk soon. We don't want you on a chariot, we want you on a steed. Let's get a regrowth. 1 point in regrowth, just 1.
Bring them doom.
You can get greater arcane conduit.
Command me.
And this guy's on a chariot, no, on a great eagle. Okay, missile and weapon damage. Perfect. 54 attack. Is that slow? Give him more attack. Trickster. Lore Master. Reserves per second. So this is going to give us almost 10 winds of magic, so almost 30 winds of magic. Oh, gorgeous. Actually gorgeous, right? Yeah, so we did get an item. So this is like the forbidden rod, but it's not forbidden. It's just the rod. And enchanted item, sure.
Your decree.
Can get the other one. We have 2 of the vampires. Calador is fine. Can get the golden item.
Eltharion, take them.
What news?
71 melee attack. Yeah, not high enough. Vampires. Destiny is good. Obsidian blade is good.
Annihilate them. They will
And
die.
then you can get the not forbidden rod. Oh, Trickster Shard. The Trickster Shard can be pretty useful as well. Dragon Scale. Trickster Shard is fine. Yeah, and we're not really going to fight with the ladies. We'll
Fury of the winds.
keep them in the back. Okay.
Make them understand our...
Oh, and
Yvresse depends upon you.
we're
Miss
done.
Walker.
We upgraded the whole prison. Yeah, prison is maxed out, boys. Prison is maxed out.
I am their end.
Guardian.
Fall to
Yeah, let's send some of these guys to Yale. See what they have going on. Yeah, but I have to chime in on the discussion. So you're talking about what's the best frontline for Wood Elves? Ancient Treemen. Like, get 4 of them. Yeah, put them inside in front of your archers. Best best defense ever.
Acer Archmage.
Yeah, we got the Yale back because we released the prisoners. Okay, get more winds of magic. You can never have enough winds of magic. But ancient treemen with their auras must stick close. You don't have to use the auras.
Ready. I go for Ulthuan.
Like you, by chasing efficiency, you lose efficiency. You don't really need the ancient treatment for auras.
Spearmen! Asa, move! Archers! March! Apace!
Asa Prince!
Go back and let's go bully this guy.
What orders?
Stand with us this day!
Spellcaster Supreme.
But you want to you paid for the whole treatment? You wanna use the whole treatment? Fair enough.
Journey continues.
Fair actually enough.
Asor Archmage.
Son of Ulthuan.
Yeah, wanna bet we're going to miss this guy. He's not going to go to Yale.
The most potent spells.
Come on, come on. Okay, stop knocking him around. Okay,
Guardian of Order!
have like five characters hitting him. Come on, just get him. Yale. No Yale. Yeah, called it. Called it. Ah. That was an inside job. I'm sure of it. Oh wow. Yeah, this is what we usually do to the enemies with our archers.
Observe my radiance.
Where I predicted.
Okay. We have regrowth. That's going to do a little bit. Not, they're still not coming at us.
Poeth guides me. I summon the winds.
Yeah,
Witness
I'm pretty
true
confident we can
magic.
make these guys come to us.
Repositioning.
Okay, here they come.
We will obey!
Actually, remove the front line. Okay. You hit the hill cap.
For the Ever Queen!
The winds flow through me.
Observe my radiance. Behold my power.
Behold my power.
Easy, except for the guy with the Yale. Yeah. It seems like the only reliable way to get people to jail, use archers. Yeah. You can't really evade or get knocked down and not take damage from arrows. Oh my, our first Helm of Discord. Huge. Come on, 5 more. Yeah, loot and
Coin
occupy.
is always required.
Master of high magic.
Defender of the Everqueen. Goddess, I beseech thee.
Greetings.
Okay, so everybody's reinforcing everybody.
One's queen.
I don't know if Alariel can even get us though.
What is your demand?
El Coquelin. We outrange them. And they have fairly crumbly units. Easily crumbleable units.
High Elven Archmage.
We'll get to them in a moment. Hmm.
Led by the winds. Light of the moon.
Master of high magic.
Okay, yeah, that's going to be the turn. We are keeping this lady here, so
The most
Um,
gifted.
that she gives a little bit of control to the settlement. Yeah, that's going to help us. Whenever we lose, whenever the corruption drops, we'll also get a little bit of the control. Also, if we can upgrade the settlement here, we can get entertainment for control. Yeah, until then,
Archmage.
we're paying a pretty steep price by having the character here. Maybe we can also force out a rebellion in a couple of turns. That's also
Weaver
a
of spells.
decent enough way to deal with a rebellion.
Guardian of the Phoenix Crown.
Everybody here is fine. We're going to push Gorbed next turn. Yeah, Disciples of the Moss, Craig is holding all of his armies up top. That makes things a little bit more convenient for us. And then this is the only real problem. I think there might even be an option where we just not abandon, we don't abandon anything, but we just don't defend the settlements and that we pray that Drakenhof Conclave does not come for us.
Underestimate the danger thou art in, mortal.
Yeah, sometimes prayer works every now and then. Confederation. Hey HB, so we yeah. Yeah, that's not abandoning them, that's praying that they do fine.
Challenge me, and
Yeah, also if if the wait, what happened? If the Drakenhof Conclave actually starts attacking us, we will get an army up to defend, of course. Yeah, but in the meantime, I think we can prioritize other spots. Okay, so we're waiting for growth. Stormhenge upgrade. Let's get some entertainment for the people. That's a little bit of money for us, a little bit of control for them. And okie dokie, yeah, that's it. 9 turns. So we should have at least like 3 safe or 4 more turns that we're safe from clan wars. And after that we need to at least scooch one of our armies to be able to defend against them.
Defender of the Phoenix Throne.
Yeah, the almighty scooch. And yeah, we actually need Tyrion to conquer the blue guys. Okay. Okay, that's kind of interesting. Okay, so Gorbet trapped himself. That's perfect. Oh. Oh, this is perfect.
I will consider any suggestion.
That's actually perfect. Wait. Did they just break the non-aggression with us? We can go bonk them then. We can go take them over easily. Okay. Imminent rebellion, Dev Gorge.
We are ill at ease.
Imminent rebellion. Okay, so this is not the wine thing. We already have the wine thing. Recruit ranks +3 local. Oh my god, that's huge. Because we are recruiting units here. Yeah, let's do it. Do we get some front line? No. These guys are the front line. Keep getting archers. Maybe one. Oh, wait. Can get 3 of these guys. And we kept out. Okay, so because we upgraded the prison to the maximum, we have all the unit capacity that we're able to get. Yeah.
What do you seek from
We're kept on them. I'm not sure why these guys broke the non-aggression with us. Okay, so they still have trade with us. That means we still can't attack them.
Defender of the Phoenix Throne.
Well, what is it? Do not squander the Dragon Prince's time.
It's going to be a shame if Imrik dies before we can confederate him. Yeah, and it does not seem like it's going to be easy time to confederate him right now.
Your decree.
Okay, also let's do this. Let's get the Winds of Magic for all of our armies and all the extra experience. I think that's a-okay.
Defeat waits in the wings.
Protector of Eltharion.
Master of high magic. The vortex calls.
Okay, so who has the least amount of movement range here?
I second this.
This guy.
None shall live. strong leader is needed.
Yeah, and then we can split up Gorbet's army and this army, kill them one at a time. It's going to be perfect. Yeah, this is best case scenario for us. So they're within our reach. We can kill them one army at a time. Yeah, 10 out of 10. Yeah, that's our doomstacks versus their doomstacks. Minus 98. So the number here stopped moving. We were minus 97 last turn, I think. Minus 98. So the odds are stagnating. Avalorn.
These are no true Ulthwani.
Okay, and we have military building. How much money, lady?
One rightful ruler of Ulthwan.
So they have 8,333 gold. Okay, so ideal scenario here is
sorcerer.
fudge.
Seeking a trial.
Even the law master could not.
So ideally, we would. God damn it, we don't have enough movement range. Yeah, ideally, we wanna kill Eltharion. This is going to give us like 5, 6, 7,000 gold, whatever. It's going to be a lot of gold. And then
Beyond even Quaish.
oh my god, they started upgrading the settlement. Not yet. Okay, so yeah, whenever we confederate her, this is going to be a tier 4 settlement if we can confederate her.
I see the truth hidden
Minus
behind your words.
89. Yeah, so since we can't do that, I guess we're just going for Cloistra.
I am Madame Diafan, and your doom is nigh!
Okay. Yeah, this is one way to meet them. I'm not sure if we want to meet them that way though.
I bid you welcome, traveler.
Yeah, we had a pretty bad time meeting Tyrion like that. Not again. Okay, so we can start selling Eltharion the settlements back. I guess. And then just go for Cloistra. Okay, let's do it. Yeah, we can't reach Eltharion anyway. So okay, sorry, scusi. Before we do that, let's move our armies away from the settlement, so we don't accidentally trespass.
Defender of the Phoenix Throne. Traveling.
The performance will start.
I will receive your petition
Train
in the
war,
name of the
drowned.
Phoenix King, as you say.
Did I mess up? Oh, okay. Ooh. I did that on muscle memory. I did not read through.
Araya! The Asa need me.
Okay, and then let's bring in everybody else.
Teclis's command.
Send Louis!
Okay.
High Elven Archmage.
Defender of the Ever Queen.
Yeah,
To
and
war!
whenever we do that, we're going to get drawn in. Do we want to auto-resolve this? So it's going to be a pretty fun fight. Let's fight it out. Also, we don't know what's on the other side of the settlement, and if we auto-resolve and then there is Doomstack Clyostra, it can make things a little bit complicated.
Prince of Eltharion.
Okay, let's try to get everybody on this side of the map then.
Proud to serve. Advance. Now, moving out for Eltharion. I will obey. At once. Tireless.
Juke, juke, juke.
I never tire. To war.
Okay, yeah. Apparently we are safe here. Can you come from the side? Yeah, tough luck. Not an option. Yeah, we do wanna try not to get shot up too much by the towers and by their blunderbuss units.
Assault Archmage.
For the king.
Moving out!
At your command. Dauntless. Together.
Okay, get the characters over here. Prepare the archers.
It shall be done.
Prepare the infantry.
We advance.
More archers and cavalry. Ooh. Everybody is so nicely healed up here. This is the first time in a while that our army is actually healthy. Okay, wait, is everybody flying? Yeah, everybody's flying. Let's get them on the walls.
Weaver of the winds.
See if we can get some of these units here. Nice. Yeah, we really don't want to approach while the towers are active. We're going to hit so much damage if we do that.
As a prince.
For great Eltharion! I summon the winds!
Behold my hour.
Yeah, so now we're fighting for the towers. We're trying to chase them off the walls. They're trying to maintain control of the tower. That's pretty much what's happening here. Yeah, but birds are pretty good against chef units.
Duty calls.
Witness true magic!
Sir Archmage, I am sent.
Right,
Destiny sends me.
you need to switch out of the way a little bit.
Observe my
Oh,
radiance.
wait.
I am ready.
We have a pretty good spell. Let's see if we can
At them.
make a bounce happen.
Observe my radiance!
For order.
It is fated.
Yeah, put a heal on the lady.
Orders understood.
These two units.
Greater good.
Oh, gorgeous. Yeah, handgunner unit. DET.
Assyrians fire!
By
Yeah, so
Eltharion.
as long as we can keep this up, I
My
think we just do
journey
it.
continues.
Just keep doing it. If we can win the fight with just the characters, we will
True magic is
Uh,
mine!
we'll do that.
Prince of Elfone. I agree. Very well. Ready and eager. Immediately.
Everybody's taking a little bit of damage.
Elf-one's fury.
We spend around half of the winds of magic that we have available.
Behold my power.
Battle calls.
I summon the winds!
See,
Magic's unleashed.
combo wombo them a little bit.
At once. Understood.
Want to leave the lady for last.
For honor.
Eradicate them! High mage ready!
Direct me.
Yeah, leave their lot for last so that we can make sure that we get her to jail.
Noble. Agreed.
Okay, and
Magic's unleashed!
yeah, this is a slight cause for concern.
Noble born.
We're hitting the healing cap.
Able. On
Okay,
me. Rapid advance.
it's done. We have to do this.
Son of Ulthwyn.
Witness true magic!
Yeah, we can maybe try to heal them a little bit.
Noble.
Okay. Okay, no way we don't kill her.
Brave and true. With
Straight to
me.
Yale.
As one. Advance. Moving out.
Disciple!
You're going to go here,
Noble
break
Lord.
break their towers,
Observe my
and
radiance!
stay here for a
Understood. Acknowledged. Without fail. As you say.
Defending order.
Okay, once we get a couple of the units up there. Okay, this one is ours.
Archers, we away!
Acknowledged. We go.
Asa, move!
Okay, yeah, that's not the most awful thing in the world. Go here. Break down the tower. Easy does it. Oh. Yeah, things might have escalated a little bit. But we did get L in prison. We are happy. Yeah, welcome back. Decisive victory. Yeah, can't wait to turn all of these units into Dragon Riders. It's going to be a good bit of fun. So 2,700 gold, 4,500 experience. The experience is decent. That was a good pile of experience. Okay. I wish I knew what his trait was. Yeah, let's give him the Sentinel, give her range. Yeah, having a dragon with 8 extra melee defense and 10 physical resistance seems pretty sweet. Oh, we got the healing item. This is, I think this is the first time I'm getting this item. I've seen it only on other streams by until now. Okay, and what did the Power Stone give? This gives us 3 winds of magic. Yeah, this is like a much worse version of the Starwood staff. Like a much worse version. Oh, 3 Power Stone. Yeah, because this has only 1 charge, the other thing has 3 charges, and the Power Stone gives us 3, the other thing gives us 30 winds of magic throughout the fight.
Protector of Eltharion.
Okay. Yeah, we might fuse the Power Stone even, but we'll check it out. What else are we doing? Okay, so we moved everybody out of the settlement.
You cannot hide your heart from me.
Dorfino? Oh. Yvresse 58. Okay.
Yes.
Yeah, suddenly they like us. Yes. Okay, we'll do a trade with them. We'll give them another settlement next turn. That's going to be fine. Ethane minus 99.
Alariel's champ. I will hear your words, but
we can get a defensive alliance.
Very well. At your service.
Oh my god. I think if we get a military alliance, we can confederate them right away.
You must restore order.
I am the heir of Eltharion, and I bid you.
Yeah, but if we give them the settlement, we lose a level on the settlement. We can also give them a couple of turns to finish building the settlements up. Yeah, you know what? That's going to be smart. Let's not rush. Hey Jora, you're going to guess turn 22. Spot on. Yeah, lucky guess. Yes.
Make them understand.
The Ever Queen.
Guardian of the Phoenix Crown.
Oh wait, we don't actually,
Spectre of
we
Eltharion.
didn't actually take the settlement.
We are the conquerors.
Okay.
Guardian
Good.
of the Phoenix Crown. Traveling.
Master of high magic. A wise plan.
Hoef sends us.
Okay, so let's go clean up the top side of the donut. Yeah, how is Nakari doing? Nakari is doing pretty well.
Consider your needs.
Nakari is doing pretty damn well. But we can pincer Nakari with this army plus these armies. Nakari does not stand a chance.
Eltharion.
Speaking of not standing a chance,
Defender of the Ever Queen.
okay.
An archmage
Are they stuck?
summoned to victory.
Are they stuck sieging the settlement? Because if they can just take the settlement, it's going to help us so much.
Prince of Elthwan. All set.
Okay, now though we do want one more spellcaster here. We do want a healer for the stack.
Master of high magic.
Okay, we got a healer for the stack. Yeah, what else? Nothing. Yeah, we're done.
Where to? Your will is done.
We are actually done here. Let's
Ulthuan's archmage.
unequip. Assure stays. What's the battle banner? Minus leadership. Sure. We can use that. Okay, yeah, and now for the... This is the more serious fight. We need to kill Azdrag, and then we need to kill Gorbad.
Try something funny. I dare ya.
Attack! My prowess is needed.
Yeah, I mean, those are some fairly chunky
The
units.
need me.
Protector of Ulthuan. Princess of the Asur.
Defender of the Phoenix Throne.
The Grim Prince. Seek out enemies.
Ready to serve.
Okay, Varian, we are going to attack with this guy. We want to get the Star Dragon on him after the turn, after this turn. if at all possible.
Master of high magic.
We need the healing lady,
I know my destination.
and this guy is already in there.
I serve the Phoenix King.
And the hawk lady is going to be chilling. Okay. So
Defender of the Phoenix
you dude on the dragon, we need you to be pretty serious with your equipment. Weapon. Ideally we want something like the bloodshed sword on him. Maybe even a healing sword if we can get him. Yeah, the unique items are random, pretty random. But if we can get some of those swords, that's going to be pretty good. How the hell do we get so many blue items? Yeah, so because we have so many characters, each fight that we take, and also we're pretty aggressive, we are taking a lot of fights, but you get items through fights, almost exclusively through fights, and the more characters you have participating in a fight, the more items you will get. That's really the secret. Okay, let's fuse these two. Ring of Corin, actually hype. Trickster Pendant, and Trickster Shard. This is kinda interesting, I just don't know when we might get to use it. Radiant Gem of Wealth, free heal, keep. Obsidian Amulet, can let go of immediately. With the Obsidian Lodestone. Ranger's Quiver. Ranger's Quiver is okay as well. So, out of all the items, out of all the weapons, we're going to give him a green blade. I really do think that's the best for him. Can Obsidian Trickster, Embrace. Yeah, I don't love. It feels like we're missing some tankiness on our guy here. The Vortex Shard. Okay, let's use Leeching and Vortex Shard. Book of Assure. Book of Assure is okay. Book of Assure is okay-ish. Other Trickster Shard. Okay, so those guys are done.
Your command.
Eltharion can get 6 preservation, can get wealth 35, 90. Okay.
For the fallen.
Yeah, the guy we're attacking with has a decent amount of Winds of Magic. Ring of Fury is huge.
The most gifted.
You can get this weapon, Helm of Discord, wait, Forest Cloak, and Alien Pavis. Book of Assure. Not really what we're looking for, the Book of Assure. Talisman melee defense, enchanted item, the Book of the Phoenix is very, very acceptable.
You may approach.
This makes me want the lady to be in the fight.
Asor Sorcerer. True magic guides me.
Orders.
Yeah, she has extra item drop chance.
Protector of Ulthuan.
Let's just let's get her in there. Yeah, we have Keval to heal. Keval
No
is
glory.
a
Only surface.
entirely acceptable healer. Ring, Destiny. Let's give you the robe. Yeah, instead of the ring. Giant blade is perfect. Yeah, giant blade is actually perfect.
I'm ready. Your word?
I do believe we spent more than enough time preparing.
Yes.
Let's get into the fight. Low casualties. Wait, we bugged out in the game a little bit, I think. Yeah, but it's not really good. It's more amusing than a problem. So I think what happened is because Gorbet is besieged, somehow we're getting Gorbet's Wa to reinforce here. Yay, partner trade. That's how we get items. Yeah, I wish. I freaking wish, man. But getting items is a pretty...
Prince of Ulthuan.
Also, Aren Jesus is on our side, yeah. Getting lucky is a pretty good part of it. Ooh.
Orders understood.
Oh, we're going to get compressed.
Lawmaster! Lawmaster of Hoeb!
Now!
Okay. We're going to get compressed out of the map. That's not a lot of fun. Are they walking towards us? Oh, also, this guy's almost died.
Prince of Ulthuan.
The fang sword hungers.
Yeah, this one is going to be a little bit tight. Are there conditions to be met to apply for a partnership? I'm not too sure.
Archers!
As you say.
Advance!
Asur, move!
Acknowledged.
Yeah, I filled in a form a while back, but I haven't had time to really look into it.
As you say. Archers! We will obey.
Like literally any free time I've had in the last 8 months, I've just put into the stream.
Move! Orders received. Forward! Emperor guides me.
Can stay in the back here.
It shall be done.
this is gonna be dangerous.
I am ever ready. March toward
You need to land.
Right away!
Yeah, we need them to be roadblocks.
For duty.
Acknowledged.
Warden repositioning.
Wait, why don't you land?
Fang sword strikes.
Advance! At once!
Archers. Orders received.
At your command!
Princess.
Always ready.
Archers. For duty. Loyal.
For duty.
Acknowledged.
As a prince! Ready and eager! I will!
Princess of Ulthuan.
I swear it.
At once. Sithon Seal Cadei. Sir Louis Sinner. Asser forward.
Tireless!
By Asturian.
Warden of Sapari.
Okay, our boy Keval is doing fine, it seems.
Orders received. We go.
Yeah, give this guys a
Moving out!
little bit
To
of healing.
battle! To battle! Very well! I agree! Move!
Understood. Lafane Lecky.
Okay, yeah, and
The Grim Warden rises.
I never tire!
this
As you
is
say.
Spearman.
a little bit
We go.
Acknowledged.
close.
Lawmaster of Hoed. Sir Louis Sinner. Sithon Seal Cadei.
In Moranian's name. Empowered by vengeance.
Spearman.
Orders received.
Eltharion.
Servant of the Tower.
Okay, keep healing everybody over here. Let's heal you
The
separately.
might of Yvresse.
Can you deal a little bit of damage?
Guided by waystones.
Quickly now.
Archers. For Asturian.
Ancestors.
Without fail. To the fray. Asur Zanan. Lawmaster of Hoed.
Okay, try to hit the quick units.
Asturian willing.
And yeah, hope we don't get
Loyal.
compressed out of the map.
What orders? St. Louis.
Going. Glory matters not. Eltharion moving. By my father's blade.
Okay,
Immediately!
this side seems to be doing pretty well.
Proud to serve! Following orders!
Eagle Claw. Oreo.
Spearman.
Sithon
Grab a heal
Seal
there.
Cadei.
And yeah, we're hoping we can do more damage than they can do damage. It's a DPS check.
Understood.
To the fray!
Daughter of Ulthuan. For Ulthuan.
They tremble before our
Advancing.
power. Saint Louis Sinner! Guardian of Order, seal!
Understood. Yvresse! Setting forth!
Okay, everybody needs to shoot him
Son of
one time.
Eltharion. March! Now!
Come on, come on, come on.
Without
Anybody?
fail.
Yeah,
By your command.
easy.
Swiftly!
We await! White Tower Guardian!
We need
It
this
will be
unit
done.
to get back.
I fight for Yvresse. The Grim Warden rises.
Assur!
Kill the trolls. Yeah,
Prince of
feels
Eltharion.
like we're winning.
Warden of Althwan.
Feels like
I
we're
follow
almost
my
done here.
vow.
Let me go here.
Empowered by
Caval,
vengeance.
too far.
Elfry Harathoi!
Obliterate them. For Tor Yvresse.
For the king!
Noble Prince!
Yeah, our frontline units got massacred. Everybody else
Assur Lawmaster!
is fairly healthy. Now we do need to keep in mind we are going to fight Gorbed after this.
Assur Danan! Orders understood. At once! Moving out! Agreed! Lawmaster of Hoep! Forward! Moving on! On ahead! Lafayne Lecky! Saint Louis Sinner!
Okay, wait. You can fly up.
Your will!
Fly up.
Tireless! Restoring order!
Guided by waystones.
What order?
78, 78 damage. Come on.
Move as you say. I will obey. Lawmaster of Hoep, with haste. Sithon Seal.
Yeah, got away. Never mind.
Command me, Yen Louis.
Let's see if we can wipe out 1-2 more of these units. Grab a little bit of healing, and we'll be done. Yeah, the book is pretty convenient. The power recharge gets juiced up quite a bit. Yeah, we didn't get a lot of captives though. If we got more captives, maybe we could have gone for a little bit of replenishment. Yeah, let's see the ratio of replenishment and money. If we're not getting a lot of money, we can just take the replenishment. No, 1,000 gold is 1,000 gold though.
Remove their bonds.
Just yoink that. Okay, wanna see something crazy? This is going to be crazy.
Guardian of the Phoenix Crown.
Yeah, he's getting influence for 25 more turns.
The Assur follows strength.
So we're likely to have this guy dismissed and ruin the influence before we actually gather all the influence we would get from him. Yeah, which is a little bit sad, I guess. I suppose. Let's do that immediately before we forget.
Master of high magic. Destiny lies there.
Princess of the Assur.
You're not right in the head.
Defender of the Phoenix Throne.
I light the way.
And she has 14 more turns.
Prince of Ulthuan.
Let's have her take the next fight.
Journeying.
I serve the Phoenix King. King and country.
Okay, let's wipe the army out here, and then we can go for Gorbed. Yeah, perfect.
Champion of order. Daughter of Ulthuan.
Okay, let's get everybody in on the map, and we'll start wiping. Oh, not.
Advancing. Princess of Ulthuan. For order.
You know what we can do? Haha, easy. Yeah, it turned out better that he actually managed to get away.
Orders received.
Little sneaky snake. Okay, go on this little mound.
Archers.
Asur Archmage. Trill magic is mine. The most potent spells.
You need to be here. Cable. Cable is our dude.
Master of
You
sorcery.
stay behind where we can retreat with you if we have to.
Quickly.
Okay, so let's go start smashing people. Mini hero doomstacks work well. Yeah, any hero stack works pretty well, especially if you have items, and even more if you have levels.
Princess of Ulthuan.
Now this is not a hero doomstack. We currently don't have a hero doomstack.
Battle ready. Moving out.
Yeah, but it will be sufficient for this fight.
Onward.
What orders?
Emperor guides me. Forward.
We're so freaking vulnerable
Prince of
to
Ulthuan.
range damage.
Fine. Attack.
Yeah, who knew dragons do not like range damage? They don't appreciate it.
Lawmaster.
For order.
35 missile resistance and 25 ward plus 5% physical, and we're still eating so much damage. Oh wait a minute. Let's get him to intercept these units.
Ready and eager. I agree. Your will. Immediately.
Yeah, seems like too many units are tilting towards our army there. Yeah, give him a little bit of healing.
Ever vigilant.
Lawmaster of Hoeb. St. Louis Sinner.
Son of Ulthuan.
You can keep chasing range units. Yeah. Easy. Okay. We need to intercept these guys ASAP, so spread out a little bit. Tilt everybody towards them.
Understood. By Eltharion.
Servant of the tower.
Okay, this guy is doing work. We need to go here, slow them down a little bit.
Orders understood.
We will
obey.
For Assyrian!
I see my path.
March! Agreed!
For order!
Unlimited power. Failure is impossible.
Winds are ours!
Yeah. Everybody else is doing okay.
Restoring order!
Let's dish out a little bit of damage there.
Behold my power.
Okay. Killed everybody on this side.
Archers! Orion!
Victory is destined. I will go. Howe's decree.
At your command.
Yeah. Our guys don't have the damage to deal with this. Yeah, but the enemy is pretty wounded, so we are going to be able to grind them down without too many difficulties.
Assur Archmage.
Archers!
Andrew, do I always bring a hero with healing? Yeah, if I can.
Prince of Eltharion.
As you say.
As you say!
Yeah, I find it there are
Archers!
two good ways to use magic. One is deal damage with the magic. The other is have the magic enable you deal more damage, right? So whether you buff your own units so that they can deal a little bit of damage, debuff the enemy units. Right. Yeah, this is kind of scuffed.
Princess of Ulthuan.
But yeah, in general, if you have access to healing magic, it's going to be pretty good.
Setting forth!
Prince of Eltharion.
Archers!
For duty!
Onward!
Assur attack!
Okay.
Moving.
The lady
Total
here is
elimination.
not doing too well.
I will not tarry.
Oh, and we are out of magic.
Lawmaster!
Okay.
Assur Princess.
You need to fly over here. You need to run over here.
For the king.
Have all. Yeah.
Prince of Eltharion. Slay them. Orders understood.
It is my destination.
Okay. So let's get all the archers out of the map.
I sally forth.
The greater good.
Valui.
Lawmaster of Hoenn!
Bringing healing to a fight is like bringing twice the health pool to the fight. Yeah.
Follow me, Assur!
Yeah. There is definitely a little bit more to that.
They die.
Winds flow
But
through
in
me.
essence, yeah, spot on.
Very well.
Spellcaster supreme.
Command me!
Okay. We have one more healing spell. And then we pray.
Ready.
Hey, General Gully.
Lawmaster of Hoenn!
Assur Guardian.
Okay, let's use a breath spell here. That's a little bit of AoE.
Now.
If we can. Don't hit our characters, hit the blob. Oh, freaking gorgeous.
Noble lady.
The gods approve!
Ever loyal. Following orders. Agreed.
Yeah, and also healing is quite convenient if you have characters, especially because with something like the Orc Boys or whatever,
White Tower Guardian!
healing is a little bit more peculiar. Once the units die, that part of the health pool falls out of the map. It just disappears. You cannot bring it back. Well, you can bring it back for undead factions. Actually, yeah, undead factions have resurrection, and like horrible regeneration is also resurrection in a way. Yeah, this is done. Okay, easy. And now all we need to do is kill Gorbed. Gorbed, whose Wa got scammed out of his army. Do I remember the Grom's Goblin with regeneration? Oh yeah, those those were hilarious. Yeah, actually, they were much stronger than I thought they would be. They were much stronger. Okay. Wait, we have 44,300.
Make them
Yeah,
understand.
didn't change.
Protector of Ulthuan.
Saint Louis! Guardian of the Phoenix Crown.
Prince Eltharion.
Your decree?
Yeah, and you see, this is the Wa he had. It somehow participated in both of the fights, and it got wrecked.
I will lead the Assa. For the king!
Master of high magic.
You may approach.
High mage.
The Warden.
I'm thinking about this. If we go into this fight,
Glory to the Kadai.
they don't have a lot of archers. If we go into this fight with only characters, we're probably going to have a good time.
The Assa need me.
Yeah, for mostly they're convenient to use, and every army is a character by themselves. Yeah, we get more items, we get more captives post battle.
Winds were with us.
There is literally no downside. Okay, the only downside to this is we spend more money, and if we're fighting Skaven is a little bit dangerous.
No glory.
Aside from that, only upsides. Yeah. So what I'm thinking about here is, what if we take Eltharion back, start conquering this place with him? But that's probably not the best idea. Yeah. Let's just move. Let's just move on.
For the Ever Queen! None shall live! Back! Defender of the Phoenix Throne.
Yvresse's guardian. Maiden, aid us. I seek redemption.
Okay, then
I
we
serve
want
the
somebody
Phoenix King.
with a bit of Winds of Magic to do this. Yeah, okay, let's go. We are ready. What did... Oh, well, they teased that Norska ship that Wulfric's ship, you can teleport with it through from port to port or something like that in the rework with Norska. Yeah, that's pretty much confirmed, I think. Okay, are they going to give us time to set up? That would be pretty nice. Teleport, wow, that's new, yeah. Like the dwarf underway. What they said is they wanted Wulfric to be more of a raid like faction, a raid lord. They want Wulfric to be a bit more convenient so that we can raid settlements. I think it's going to be mostly ports. He'll be able, because it's a boat mechanic, right? So he'll be able to like fast ride his boat from one to another port. Something like that. Yeah, they didn't mention the specifics, but that's what it's going to be, most likely. You hope for something like they did for the Spirit of Grangi? Yeah, but the Grangi is an airship. You can't really have a boat sailing on the map. My immersion. Boats are for water. Yeah, imagine how silly it would be if you had something like a land ship. Like, what would a land ship even look like?
Moving out! Moving out!
It will be done. Loyal.
The winds flow through me.
So here,
Lawmaster of Hoe.
let's get some heals.
Avenge the fallen!
Asor Lawmaster. Elfry Harathoi.
Could give an arrow ability like a Eltharion. Is the Empire, yeah, pretty much. He unfollows.
Prince of Elthwan.
Yeah, who would ever do such a thing? Okay, you can go here.
Ever onwards. Acknowledged.
Acknowledged!
Without fail.
Assyrian guides us!
Asor forward.
I don't really want to use the spearman, but it might be better that we use the spearman than these dudes get into our good units. And let's try to kill the Borg boys.
The might of Yvresse!
Your will. Proud to serve.
Okay, not awful. Not awful.
Spearmen.
Yeah,
Archers!
this fight is not going to be a fun one.
Advancing. We will obey. As you say. Setting forth.
Ever vigilant.
Let's try to kill Gorbet, maybe?
Penance! By my father's blade!
Guardian of order.
Princess of Ulthuan.
Okay. Jump on Gorbet. Maybe that can disrupt them a little bit. Because if these units swarm us, we are how you say DED dead?
At your command. With haste. Ready and eager.
Oh. Straight to Yale?
Princess of Ulthuan.
Come on. You literally destroyed him, now you can't finish him off like the last hit. Come on, 1 second. 2 seconds, 1 second. No. No Yale.
What orders?
Yeah, I hate these guys.
Onward!
We could have had Gorbet in Yale.
Prince of Ulthuan. As you say.
Hey, Bigatsa.
Warden of Ulthuan!
Vanui!
Welcome, welcome.
I am ever ready!
Warden of Saffari.
Okay, so this is going to do a little bit of damage. Gorgeous. And you are eating too much damage. Okay, so what we wanna do with our flying units, slow down everybody from approaching our archers too quickly so that the archers can take care of them a couple of units at a time, right?
For duty. Understood. March.
Eltharion!
I agree to war. Very well.
High mage ready.
Okay, that's going to slow them down a little bit. Let's see if we can kill the squeak herd.
Of Ulthuan.
Who's dangerous here? The orc boys.
Chosen our poets. Saint Louis Sinner.
They die!
Following my
Okay,
destiny.
scooch back.
Led by Hoeth. Defend Ulthuan. Witness true magic.
Move! They die!
Understood. As you say. Orders received.
As you say.
It will be done.
Without fail.
Let's do some manual targeting.
It shall be done. Defending order.
For Assyrian!
Spellcaster supreme.
These guys need to get slowed down a little bit.
Empowered by vengeance!
Loyal!
Princess of Ulthuan.
Slow this side down a little bit. Wait.
White power, Guardian.
Kill.
Assyrian's fire. Behold my hour.
In Moranian's name!
You can deal a little bit of damage. Deal a little bit of damage. Yeah, we have
Master of poets.
plenty of winds of magic here.
Azur Danan. Sithon Seal Today.
You can heal yourself a little bit. Move forward. Give these guys a heal.
As you say.
Champion of order.
For duty.
Assur Archmage.
Preventative healing.
Magic's unleashed.
This Eltharion can chase down some archers.
Guide my bow.
Spearman. Orders understood. We advance.
Lakoy! We will obey. For Ulthuan, it will be done.
For the king.
Attack! Assa, attack!
Archers, Orior!
Always ready!
Deal a little bit of damage here. These guys need to run away a little bit quicker.
Princess of Ulthuan.
And I think we're almost done. These guys are going to
Fangsword hungers!
break soon.
For my father's honor!
Speak quickly.
Prince of
Yeah, easy.
Eagle Claw! Battle ready! Tireless!
We have a couple of hills and we are done. One more hill. Yeah, easy. They're in a settlement. Yeah. Our archers are pretty elite here. Nice. Sometimes range units for some reason don't shoot. You don't know why. It was a pretty well-known bug a couple of months ago, but they fixed it. They said they fixed it for most circumstances, for most cases, but if your units don't fire at will, it might be because of a bug. Okay, 4,000 gold, 4,600 experience. Yeah, lovely. And then to loot and occupy or not to loot and occupy.
We are the conquerors!
And yeah, Borath got
Prince of
the
Eltharion,
Star Dragon.
Defender of the Phoenix Throne.
Easy. 93, 94 stats, 9,400 health, and you're on a dragon. And you have 900 weapon strength. Beautiful. Student of Hoeth. That's a good bundle of stats. And we can go back here, give him melee attack. Yeah, and now he has 106 melee defense. He does have some pretty decent items. But yeah, 106 melee defense, pretty good.
Effortless for such as I.
They shoot after you order manually. Yeah, it's a well-known bug. So because there are too many units on the map, your archers they get stuck in a loop of deciding who to shoot at, and then repositioning to shoot, and then deciding who to shoot at, and repositioning to shoot. So the fire at will is gets broken.
Master of high magic.
Yeah, but this is an old issue. They already made a fix for it. You find the the arrow bug happens a lot due to high priority targets. We lost a few games. Yeah.
Infused by Hoeth's
Yeah.
wisdom.
When I was doing that, when I met the bug, we were doing Ironman mode. So yeah. So there are a couple of fun fights where I had like 40 archers on the map or something, like Hobo Goblin Doomstack with fire arrows, and we had to do everything manually. It was
I see the winds.
it was not the most fun micro experience I've ever had.
Gifted advisor. High Elven Archmage.
High Elven Archmage. The Archmage marches.
Techless's command.
Just play Corn. You won't have an issue. Yeah, play Corn. Play Valkia.
Guardian of the Phoenix Crown.
Like, did we have a range unit on Valkia? Not even one, right?
High Elven Archmage.
Your orders are reasonable. Guardian of the Phoenix Crown. Marching out. Setting up garrison.
Okay, go over there.
The Maiden's Benediction.
Over there.
Protector of Eltharion.
go over there.
Guardian.
Trained by the White Tower. High Elven Archmage.
I go.
Archmage. Be prepared, Asur.
On a call. Onward.
Okay, so put the wounded units in.
Teclis.
And yeah, grab some infantry. We're going to get Myrmidons. We'll be able to get Myrmidons pretty easily. We can even come ashore here. And take this settlement and then walk upwards. Belagar. I don't think Belagar is going to attack us, right? He's a nice guy. He's a good guy. But he's been farming. He's been farming Aranesa. Did he wipe out Aranesa? Wait. Yeah, he wiped out Aranesa. Nice. Got them.
Ulfwand's defender.
Pain. No.
Sons of Ulfwand, what brings you here? As you say.
Minus 27.
Welcome, brothers. What do you wish to discuss?
Ah, fudge. If Tyrion takes this settlement... Oh, I forgot about that. So if Tyrion actually takes these guys' settlements...
And leave this place.
A
wise course.
Then he's not going to give us a confederation. But also,
Sons of Ulfwand.
we do want Tyrion to build up a little bit more before we confederate him. So we need Tyrion to at least finish building these settlements up, and then we want to confederate him. And same for the lady here.
Child of Isha, what do you seek?
Okay, we need to go back to them next turn.
Magic in purest form.
Jesus, yeah, this was a pretty long turn. I don't even remember what
Prince
we did
Eltharion.
at the start.
The smallest chamber is mine.
Wait, no, not
The
you.
grim prince.
Lady of the Phoenix Court.
We need the Lady of the Phoenix Court to go inside.
Can I offer assistance?
So be it.
Give the units over.
Your word. Defender of the Everqueen. Ready to march. Garrisoning. What news? Where to? Your decree?
Yeah, do you wanna dismiss Borath and give him spawn whenever we're in trouble? Yeah, let's do that.
Defender of the Everqueen. All set.
Yeah, our level 20 guy. Yeah, we'll get back to him in a couple of turns. Yeah, so that's basically a teleport. That's a scuffed teleport.
Fire.
And then we can, in 3 turns, we can either have him replace one of the lords, or just summon him from a settlement, recruit him from a settlement.
Hoeth's disciple. Shaper of fates.
Faithful servant.
For Hoeth.
Hey,
Bound to
these
let
ladies are
wisdom.
controlling the settlement, so we don't get a
Not in a million
rebellion.
Defender of the Phoenix.
Eltharion. This guy is waiting.
Master of high magic.
Batten down the hatches.
It's going to be convenient if we can check if there is a fight here. If either one of these set. Ooh, 3.
The sea churns.
A huge. Wait. Spell resistance for the Lord's army. Yeah, if this guy does not carry an army, that's not going to be a problem.
Prince of Eltharion, protector of
Yeah,
Eltharion.
let's
Like
have
you
him ride through and see if the islands are worthwhile. Because one of these islands can hold 8 to 20,000 bounty, like reward, plus whatever we kill, that's additional money and experience. So yeah, and also we do have an army there that should be capable of doing those challenges. Okay, money. Yeah, we're getting a rebellion.
Our buildings lie in ruins.
Yeah, let's keep the rebellion
Of
for a little
one's
bit.
triumph was foreseen.
Good taster, no. Bard, yeah.
The people are restive.
Assur sorcerer.
Yeah, we just don't want to risk a rebellion spawning here. The garrison is crappy. And if a rebellion spawns, we could lose a tier 2 settlement to the rebellion. So let's not risk it. The prison is here. Go here. Where is the lady? How blind am I? Yeah, there it is up top. To improve or not to improve relations? Once, just once.
Master of magic.
Okie dokie. We're also getting a rebellion over here.
Archmage.
Well, isn't that convenient?
One's archmage.
Yeah, we need the bard on this lady. The other lady can
The horde will consume us.
scooch. Nope. And we're never going to upgrade you, but we can get income from trade tariffs. Yeah, that's going to give us a little bit like 3%, no, not even 3% extra money, but yeah, a little bit, tiny little bit money. Now with Imrik, I checked it out because our princess, you can get 9% tradable resources extra with them if you invest points here. So late game, you can get something like 300 to 400 gold if you invest 3 points per lord. Now the lord is going to eat away 2,000 gold through the supply lines. So it's not really viable, but it is actual money that you can make through increasing tradable resources. Yeah, it all depends on how many resources you have. Yeah, and then there is also the question of if it's that late in the game, and if you're holding like 100 settlements, is 300 gold from your lord going to do anything?
And your time here.
Okay, yeah, let's go. Hey, Plet. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the follow. You wonder why they never tried Victoria era Total War? Too many choices. Yeah. There are, but to be fair, there are quite a lot of Total War games. They have a decent coverage. Yeah. Give us some musketeers, man. Where are the musketeers? Great incantation. Okay, that's fine. Faction destroyed. Oh, finally.
Your desires no longer.
Oh, kinda finally.
Scholar Supreme.
Prince.
Okay, so we have to be in March stance. If we're not in March stance, and if we go over the island,
Anchors away.
we're going to trigger them. Okay, so that's a fight.
We shall continue
Yeah,
later.
let's keep moving.
I wield the winds.
Defender of the Everqueen.
Yeah, this is spooky.
Prince of Eltharion. Moving off. Hidden from sight. Starting out.
I see the winds.
Okay, so we're definitely attacking them next turn.
Even archmages sleep.
Your bidding. Protector of Eltharion. I will see to it. Guardian of the Phoenix Crown. Moving out.
Okay, we have
Sorcery.
this is a healer and
I'm
two
ready.
princes. Can we get maybe one more prince?
Defender of the Phoenix Throne. Entering the garrison.
Yeah, minus 20k is a little bit rough. You heard about World War One? Yeah, if you want a World War II game, it's not Total War, but it's pretty close. Gates of Ostfront, Call to Arms. I don't remember the exact title. I played the crap out of it last year. It's insanely good World War II game.
Primed for action. Speak.
Who attacks? Oh yeah, we were talking about Belagar. I think Belagar is not going to attack us. So we can go kill the ogres without worrying too much.
Defender of the Phoenix Throne. Direct me.
High Elven Archmage.
Yeah, Belagar is a cool dude.
So be it. They are unworthy.
Prince of Eltharion. Most astute. Yes. For the Everqueen.
Oh,
Safary's servant. Hoeth has forsaken us.
Easy scam. We're going to have to
Even the
take one more
Lawmaster
turn to
could not
capture the settlement than normally. Easy.
I second this.
You
Going
also want to go
forward.
here?
At your service.
Master of high magic.
Okay, and then we are
Fang sword
moving
ready.
forward.
Dispatch me.
Yeah, now we're going to go kill these guys.
Should I take stock of your worth?
We have a garrison, so it would be beneficial to get a spellcaster here.
High Elven Archmage.
Yeah, but again, we're in too big of a deficit, and we already killed most of the big armies.
Princess of the Azure.
It might be time to slim down on some of the extra lords.
Defender of the Everqueen.
At your service.
Okay, what does Tiranoc hold?
Prince of Eltharion. Speak.
What would you have of the Phoenix King, stranger?
Okay, I'm pretty sure they're going to get wiped out soon. So let's just take their money.
Guardian of the Phoenix Crown. I have heard tales of your kind. Protector
no.
of Eltharion.
Gemri Defensive Alliance, no. Peace treaty with Lybaras, also no. Barrow Legion. Oh, that's okay.
Bow before the rightful lords of the realm.
Sentinels, we...
Talk at me in your
And
true
there is
language if you must.
roaming faction that's doing a little bit of trouble. Trade agreements, yeah, look, I have nothing against trade agreements, especially if it's trade agreements with people we can either confederate or we don't want to fight with. We don't plan to conquer.
Most gifted.
Okay, do you know something hilarious? I did not check the victory conditions. So we actually have to go south to get the victory conditions. Yeah, where them bloody hands at? Yeah, this is actually going to be a problem. So we have to send a pretty big army down here that's going to be able to kill Warzag, and that same army is going to have to travel for like 5, maybe 10 turns to get there, while not making any profit for us.
Protector of Eltharion. Defender of the Everqueen. Guardian of the Phoenix Crown.
Okay, friend. Yeah, let's get this to -15, -12 if we can.
You may approach.
My life for Tor Yvresse.
Behold my power!
Protector of Ulthuan.
Show no weakness.
Yeah, and we actually need the backline here.
I'm waiting. I light the way.
Okay, let's give over the non-elite archers. And let's get the shitty spearmen up top with Eltharion and Keval. They'll make due.
Command. Lady of the Phoenix Court, your instructions. We march. Lady of Ulthuan.
Okay, and then let's get the rebellion to happen.
Unfathomable knowledge.
Recuperate and replenish.
Okay, so we have a healer there.
Master of high magic.
This is a healer as well.
Do not tarry. I know
Give her hopping
my
over here.
destination.
So,
Ulthuan princess. We shall not rest. Garrisoning.
yeah, let's do this. We'll be able to deal with the rebellion.
Trained by the White Tower.
We can also probably let the rebellion here happen, and we can use this army. Kill the rebellion here, kill the rebellion here. Probably not going to reach here in time. For this rebellion, yeah, everything is just rebellion, rebellion, rebellion. And then we're going to start a fight with the Dragonhof Conclave and try to reach Wurzeg. Now, it's going to be absolutely perfect for us if Wurzeg dies out, because if Wurzeg dies, we're going to get hero capacity. Yeah, and the short victory is actually very important that we get it. Currently, we have 2 heroes on the map. Everything else is a lord. And there is a very big difference between how much we pay for a hero and how much we pay for a lord. Also, the lords can get dragon mounts. The heroes cannot reach. They don't have the option of a dragon mount. So, I don't know. There are a lot of things to consider there. Like, the lords are definitely superior. They're definitely better. But we do want some heroes. Also, heroes can give us replenishment and movement range. Yeah.
Guardian of the Phoenix
Many things to consider.
Master of high magic.
Okay, so this guy is on a dragon, but he's not able to reach the settlement.
Madness.
Yeah, so that means we're going to have to siege the settlement for a turn.
Defender of the Phoenix throne. To war! I will lead the Assa.
Hey, wait. Can we do some shenanigans here? What if we declare war? Yeah, but Nakari has movement range around the whole freaking world.
Command me. Making my way.
Yeah, but if we can get this ambush going, maybe.
This yourself be.
Mistress, you stand before the mistress of the undying forest.
It's not worthwhile. What about
If what you
Spain?
seek is for the greater good, my sword is yours.
That's not a lot of money.
I'm listening.
They're pretty strong.
Alari.
Prince,
Why
a
won't anybody give
dignified
us
visitor. Such
a
a
good
rare
bounty?
treat.
400. Not a lot of money. Yeah. Yeah, let's just do it. We're going to take these armies, start messing with them from this side. Silostra doesn't really have a lot of options. That's fine, that's great.
You wish to join my young?
Yeah, let's
Welcome,
declare
brothers.
war through
What do you
Tyrion.
wish to discuss? Very well.
Oh yeah, wait, and we can get a ally mission. No ally missions, not yet. We'll get one next turn. Sure.
Attack!
Wait. Oh, we're not on an eagle, we're on a griffin. Griffins get siege attacker. Oh, huge. 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 Okay, so we can take the settlement this turn.
Child's play. Annihilate the... The winds of magic guide us.
Okay. And then I think they might have one more army somewhere. This seems like more than 2 army amount. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Protector of Eltharion.
This is the Heaven's Lady.
Infused by Hoet's wisdom.
The Asher follows strength.
Yeah, let's just do it like this.
No mercy.
Corin can get the other Corin. 54. Okay, so you need hit chance, giant blade, armor. Wait, embrace and embrace, and armor, destiny and destiny. You can get the lead banners. Sure.
For order.
Deadly onslaught and foe seeker. Done. You know what? I think we can even auto-resolve this.
A strong leader is needed.
Yeah, the Eltharion rivers got a bit of chunking. Ah. Okay, since I don't know if this is a lord or a hero, I'll just give him the sentinel. It was the lord. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, it's still super useful. Hey, Pontifex. Yeah, thank you for the follow. Welcome.
Protector of Eltharion.
Bring them doom.
Yeah, we do have a decent amount of items right now.
Prince. Journeying.
None but Slanesh may dominate me.
Okay. And we need to unequip
Prince of Eltharion.
the good items. Re-equip them in this pile.
Defender of the Everqueen.
And we are going to leave the items here. Yeah, but it seems like we slowed down with our money making.
Those who speak the truth are always welcome here.
Yeah, so only 3,000 gold.
A darkness is spreading.
Let's leave that at, for the end of the turn. Let's do this.
I'm
So,
ready.
everybody here
Guardian.
needs to be seriously prepared. Corin, embrace destiny.
I wield the wind.
And we'll also equip the ladies here as if we would fight with them. I think we need that. Yeah, 3 winds of magic.
High Elven Archmage.
And yeah, let's leave the Book of Asher here. Greater. Huge. Actually, it's good for us. Book of the Phoenix, Helm of Discord. Yeah, that's a healing spell. Keep it. Sword can get a toot. Preservation. Okay, sure. Let's go.
They will die. Fall to my power.
What can we get the lady here? Yeah, word save and speed. Entirely acceptable. And she's going to get a dragon in 5 ranks. Oh yeah. It's a little bit archers now. Let's see if we can negotiate into not getting our archers taken. No. Okay, better luck next time.
Your bidding.
Yeah, easy. What archers? Okay, I forgot to put the banners. Let's just kill them. Now, another thing that we could have done here a little bit better. Now, it doesn't matter because we're winning this regardless. One thing we could have done a little bit better is if we put one of the characters on a horse, because you can't have only flying units on a map. They get routed and they run away. Let's bully the Hellstriders. We don't like them.
Witness true magic. Magic's unleashed.
Okay. Keep bullying them. We want them out of the map.
Archmage.
Want them be dead. Go to the side. Do a dragon breath.
Through me. Master of sorcery. Spellcaster supreme.
Yeah, and pretty sure we don't even need to land here. Yeah, still is Slanesh. They don't even have flying units or range units on the map.
Acer Archmage. I summon the winds.
Observe my radiance!
Without question.
Wow,
Assyrian's fire.
easy.
Magic's unleashed!
The next fight we do is not going to be this easy though. Yeah, so let's decide who we get on a horse. We'll need one of the characters on a horse so that we can run around on the map, that we don't get auto lost. Demonets standing there like maybe they will just get tired and fly away. Maybe they'll get tired from butchering us, yeah. Maybe this is going to be too boring for them. Do they even want to win like this?
As your might is not free.
Oh, nice. We got it back. We got 2 blue items out of that one fight. Jack
The
got...
winds were with us, master of high magic.
A crude attempt to subjugate.
Okay, easy. They
I
can't
cannot rewrite.
they can't reach us in one turn.
I wield the winds.
You don't really need to be in
Master of
channeling
high
stance.
magic.
Give over the units. Go here.
Haste is folly.
Go here.
Pausing briefly.
Yeah, so we're not reachable in one turn. That's perfect.
Guardian of the Phoenix Crown.
Shrine of Cain, we can probably get it soonish.
Speak.
I think if we can take 3 of the spearman units
All
here,
set.
combo them with a metal lady.
Master of high magic. Fury of the winds.
And we'll be able to take this settlement next turn with just those units. Hopefully not going to overextend. Underextend.
Sathari's servant, the most gifted.
I'm also going to give them the Eltharion rivers. We're not even playing with them at all. Just get them out of the fight, out of the army. Yeah, Woundmaker, and next level this guy also is getting a dragon. Eltharion, we're upgrading the archers that we'll keep on him.
Master of high magic.
Okay, and then it's these 2 ladies.
High Elven Archmage.
I see the winds. Led by the winds.
Should I take stock of your worth?
Yeah, we can run away. So we are going to wait for
Would you
this
bet
army
your soul thus?
Strike them down.
to besiege us, and if we can auto-resolve, perfect. If we can't auto-resolve, we're going to get RORs with the second army. That's why it's useful to have two armies, or at least an army that's close by to reinforce, but is not inside of the settlement, because after they besiege us, we're not going to have access to the RORs. So we can get them outside of the settlement, we cannot get them inside of the settlement.
High Elven Archmage.
Hoef sends us.
Even Archmages sleep.
Yeah, this lady
High Elven Archmage.
having a good time. Wait, you can get the second bard.
High Elven
Use up
Archmage.
the public order a little bit. Yeah, and so there are 3 points that we're losing of public order due to Chaos Undivided Corruption. The corruption is slowly going away, and also province instability, that's also going away. Yeah, if we can get this up to level 2 eventually, yeah, we can get some growth here, get this up to level 2, get some more public order, and yeah, we can decrease the upkeep by dismissing the ladies there. Okay, yeah, that's done.
Prince of Eltharion.
Oh yeah, so
Unfathomable knowledge.
wait, you need to get the Book of Ashur back. Sorry, Susie.
High Elven Archmage.
Yeah, we are in the business of setting up ambushes, and hopefully business is going to be good. Entered Corin. See?
Defender of the Phoenix Throne.
Corin.
Prince of Eltharion.
Can I get Corin? The legendary weapon fence fixer there.
Master of high magic.
You can get some ancillaries.
Protector of Eltharion. Your bidding.
Gifted advisor.
And also, yeah, let's give you some better items. Ring of Fury, Helm of Discord. Okay, so if the lady dies, we are going to be quite upset. Try to keep her safe. This is going to give us 30 extra winds of magic during fight. A weapon. We don't really have a weapon that's going to benefit us. Yeah, maybe terror. Maybe if something reaches her, and she can terrorize them a little bit, push them back. That might be of value. Oh, huge! Wait, we can get control, because we know this lady is going to get dismissed. This is a bad point to get, of course, but since she's going to get dismissed either way, she's going to get reset. It's not that big of a deal. How do we have so many items during 20 turns? It's sus. It's pretty sus, yeah. Okay, so the thing is, every item is accounted for on the stream. Literally every item you can see us getting on the stream. It's not sus at all, okay? I promise. Yeah. One of the good things about streaming all of your turns, nothing is sus. Yeah, everything is black and white. Okay, 340, and you don't even have income. Building settlements. What are we doing with that? But yeah, Bigatsa, I think you were here whenever I was talking about it, right? Pretty much. Ooh, that's not a worthwhile upgrade. Maybe if we're a little bit richer, and then 16 turns to get one more growth. But if you play a little bit more aggressively from the start of the campaign, okay, and if you play with more characters, all the characters roll, and they get more items. Okay, we need the rebellions to give us a lot of money. We need big rebellion economy. Okay, sorry guys. There's this nasty feeling that I'm forgetting something. We placed the items where we needed them. Eltharion.
A dignified visitor. Such a rare treat. Welcome.
That's a little bit of money. Hey, Bob. Welcome, welcome. You need shorter name, Bob. It takes too long to shout you out. You need a shorter name.
Guardian of
I
the
was
Phoenix
made
Crown.
aware yesterday you can actually change your Twitch name. I never knew that. Just Bob, yeah. Just B-O-B. Gotta go eat something, yeah. Thanks for the raid again, man. Have a nice meal. And we equipped the guys that are going to fight Nakari. Yeah, let's do it. No way. Okay, I think we're getting super convenient auto resolve because we have 45 ammunition here on all of our dudes because they have double the ammunition. Is this like auto resolve army? The freaking perks. Also, all of them are pretty elite. I feel like we should just take the auto resolve. Like this is too clean not to take the auto resolve. There is also an option that we retreat and come back next turn. Wait, can we manipulate into not even losing that one guy? Yeah, sorry guys.
I will lead the Asa.
10,000 gold, 9,500 experience, and then almost, yeah, so 12k gold from this one fight.
Remove their bombs.
She's such a sweet lady, or he's such a sweet guy.
I am a warden, not a low-born tradesman.
Tyrion, join war. If we join this war, we're going to go unreliable. You can't beat auto-resolve a lot of the time. Yeah, so one thing that I've been consciously doing, like I'm trying to skip auto-resolving some fights so that I can get better at those. Yeah, one of my goals is to get better than the auto-resolve in any case, in any situation. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. That's actually convenient. Okay, that might be a little bit inconvenient. He's going to make us loop. That's not that big of a deal. Okay, so this is a princess, obviously. Let's give her some movement range. Do I remember the homing ability on the Wood Elf? You managed to make it an unending volley that never runs out. Yeah, wait. Do you think that's connected to the Lizardman guy, or to Oxyotl's bug? Character experience faction wide, yoink. That's different, yeah. Also, do you think that's a vanilla game or a mod bug? Okay, we're getting a rebellion somewhere.
The true of heart always find a warm welcome in my court.
Savior. Okay, so do this. Yeah, that seems a little bit scuffed, but let's do it.
Serving the gods.
Then
I will use my gifts.
hey, please don't tell me. I hate when this happens. We have an infinite loop. Okay.
The city is crumbling.
Yeah, so let's just sell them the settlement. Since it's a infinite loop, we're not going to get more. We're not going to trade another settlement. Just give it to them. I don't like using the infinite loop.
Magic in purest form.
Defender of the...
Like Mazdamundi has good territories for us to take over, right?
Elf ones.
You post it on the Discord? Yeah, I'll check it out after the stream. Nice.
Protect...
Oh, yeah, I don't know if the Discord link works. So here is one that I know works. I don't know if the other one is updated. I also need to check that. Okay. Borrow Legion. We can maybe kill them as well. They should have some good territories for us, right? This is... Oh no, they don't.
Say what you must, but know you play.
Okay, then let's peace out. Don't worry about it too much.
Refused. Guardian of the Phoenix Crown. Defender of the Everqueen. Sailing away.
Oh wow. So both of these locations are
Protector
good.
of Eltharion. I go.
Let's do this.
High magic.
Do this.
Defender of
this.
the Everqueen. Guardian. None. The Asa follow strength.
Yeah. Take the auto resolve. That's 2000 extra gold. And now we need to decide who goes
I will see to it.
who goes north, who goes south. Okay. We only have level 1 characters. Oh, sorry. We only have level 1 characters.
You may touch me only in dreams.
105, 105.
Scholar supreme.
If we get the lady on a horse, we can make her run at 130 speed.
None but Slanesh may
And especially if we kill, if we focus out their cavalry, then we'll be a-okay.
The Asa have conquered. Your decree. Journeying.
Get some of these guys. You can get 2 archers and a river.
Even archmages sleep.
Okay, so this army is going to be able to get Dranil, and we'll send it north afterwards.
Magic in purest form. Master of magic.
A crude attempt to subjugate.
And we can make an ambush here. Okay, let's do it.
Effortless for such as I.
I bring Azurion's fire.
Okay,
Within
let's
my
do it. Just the lady and the 2 archers.
They will suffer the might of Safari.
Yeah, let's figure out a way to win this. First thing, give her extra physical resistance. Okay, and then word save. Wait, word save and physical resistance. More word save, damage, and arcane item. The Starwood staff. Okay, that's perfect. And also banner of swiftness. If she can, you know what? Banner of swiftness not even for her. Banner of swiftness for the archers, and they can kite. They can kite everybody around the map a little bit. Did pistoliers get nerfed? They they're not doing the work. Okay, let's get campaign movement. Oh, easy.
They cannot withstand high magic.
Yeah, we equipped a few items and we scared them. Post battle loot, actually plus 5% post battle is decent. I'll take it. Yeah, I don't think Pistoliers were ever that good.
A noble victory.
Yeah, they
Dispatch
are
me.
pretty underwhelming.
Hidden from sight. Defender of the Phoenix Throne. Starting out. Making my way.
Downtown. Okay, so we are
Master of
eating
high
attrition
magic.
here. They're just happening. We need to equip everybody, and yeah, the rest history.
Master of high magic.
Haunted by failure.
Gunlines collapse. Mortars can't hit anything. Yeah.
Stand ready.
Yeah, man. I had a couple of days where I was tearing out my hair playing Marcus Wolfhard.
This is absurd.
Yeah, it's definitely a thing. The pain is real. Yeah. Yeah, you have. I think Empire just you don't really have straightforward unit compositions. You have to play a little bit around it. Who is Marcus Wolfhard? Yeah. Exactly. We've forgotten about him. We need to play him again.
It shall be done.
Wait, why did we stop the Marcus Wolfhard playthrough?
Spearman.
Do you guys actually remember?
Lawmaster.
Warden of Althwa.
Yeah, I know something more important was going on, so we had to stop it.
Avenge the fallen. Empowered by vengeance.
Oh wait, go for multi-shot. We need the multi-shot here. Okay, yeah, and let's scooch back. Cable can heal a little bit.
Athor, Lawmaster.
Kill these guys. Kill these guys. We don't want unnecessary victims. Oh yikes. Speaking of unnecessary victims. Okay, good.
I fight for Yvresse. March toward penance.
Loyal. We advance. Move.
Yeah, we can't even see Cable on the map. Dude is too tiny.
Archers.
Danan! Helfry, Harathoi! Lampay!
For duty. Forward. Following orders. As you say, kill them! Loyal.
Chosen of Hoeth!
Okay, come on. Okay, easy, too easy. Grab one more heal. And done. Wait, Cable has only 3,600 health. God damn, that's low. God damn, that's low. Why did I think they had more health? The lore masters. Wow. Like, just hit them with a couple of targeted spells. They are down for the count.
An extension of Yvresse's will.
Okay, we can occupy that. Prisoner secured.
Swear
Show us the
fealty.
money.
Prince Eltharion.
Protector of Ulthuan.
Master of high magic.
I cannot rewrite reality.
Protector of Ulthuan.
Energetic, yeah. Let's get our units a little something something.
Lady of the Phoenix Court.
Purest
And
sorcerer.
our lady here is a healer. Pretty. Oh,
For the... Can I offer assistance?
let's believe in the
Afterward
auto
to
resolve
battle.
a little bit.
Unfetter the captives. For the Phoenix King.
Okay. And then we need to eat a round of
High
attrition.
Elven Archmage.
Master of high magic.
High Elven Archmage.
Okay, they don't have any siege attacking unit. No,
Seek
perfect.
safety.
That means they can't one-shot
High
the settlement.
Elven Archmage.
They can go through the
Infused
walls.
by Hoeth's wisdom.
Oh
High mage.
shucks, we don't have raid. We don't have raiding stance. Yeah, we needed the raiding stance for this.
We march on.
Needed. Would have been a little bit more convenient.
Let us rest here.
Hoeth sees all.
Okay,
Sathari's servant.
you can get dismissed. By the time we get down here, we'll be able to re-recruit her.
Master of high magic.
Hey Maracano, what's up? How high?
Protector of Ulthuan. Guardian.
High elven archmage.
I second this.
Okay,
Defender of the
so we
Phoenix
have
throne.
to set up the ambush here. We need to get everybody to
The greatest.
get some equipment.
Disciple.
Yeah, we're keeping this lady in range
I know my destination.
to reinforce in case we get in actual trouble. So 9 out of 10 times we will be able to just auto-resolve this fight whenever they siege the settlement. But you never know.
I see the winds.
You just wanted to say I'm great? Yeah, I appreciate it, man. Yeah, thanks for watching.
Defender of the Phoenix throne.
High Elven Archmage.
Yeah.
They will suffer the might of Sathar.
Do we? Yeah, this is without any mods. This
Guardian
run.
of the Phoenix crown. I will see to it. Journeying on. Lilith, hear my prayer. Marching out. Your orders are reasonable.
We're going to stay here. There is a slight chance they sail out and we can take the settlement this turn, but if they don't, this is not going to be an issue. Yeah, settlement is already kind of ours. We can see Scrag coming towards us. It will take him a couple of turns. That's, yeah, that's very a-okay.
high magic.
Okay, this lady.
A triumph for Ulfuan.
Yeah, we don't need her anymore. The settlement here is not going to rebel. Wanted to try to force out a rebellion so that we can level this guy, this lady up a little bit on our way. One more level on her, and she also gets a dragon. But no luck.
Gifted advisor.
You're there for a reason.
Defender of the Everqueen.
Oh yeah, we need to make a decision.
Prince of Elthwan. Guardian of the Phoenix Crown.
How do we split up the units here? And do we even split up the
Protector
units?
of Elthwan. Defender of the Phoenix Throne.
Refused.
Where to? We rest here.
No.
Faithful servant.
Oh yeah, this guy is a free character. We didn't pay influence for him. Hopefully we don't have to sacrifice him, but we'll get in a little bit.
For action.
And what we'll actually do is we'll make a full circle with these armies, take Turkurali in a bit, and let's take all of these armies
Protector
downwards.
of Elthwan. Command me.
Full speed, Asor.
Your decree. Garrisoning.
Oh,
Direct me.
easy. Okay, so we can get everybody healed up a
I'm
little
ready.
bit. This guy cannot come ashore.
Dispatch me. Your word.
And let's finish reinforcing to 3.
Prince of Elthwan. Defender of the Everqueen. Speak.
Servant, what do you
I will
have?
do my duty.
Elusive.
All set. Marching out. Going forward.
Let's swap them
Moving on.
around.
Setting up
We
garrison.
want this guy to hold army.
What news?
Why don't I see the new units? Those are Seaguards, Shadow Walkers, Sister of... Okay, do they not get bonuses? Interesting. Okay, so they don't get bonuses through the red line. Yeah, that's fine then. Can just go level up the prince.
Protector of Elthwan.
Okay, let's see. 17651.
Your bidding.
17651. We got
Our
70
strength
gold
is failing. Command me.
from the 3 points here. Yeah, pretty
Your
unimpressive.
word.
Okay, he can get dismissed.
What news? Speak.
Master of high magic.
Pausing briefly.
Ready yourselves. Haste is folly. The most gifted.
Defender of the Phoenix Throne.
We're going to keep this guy here for one more turn and possibly dismiss him right afterwards. We do have a ambush going on here, so we're going to equip goods. Embrace of Defense, Embrace of Defense, Destiny, Destiny. And then the guy on the...
Guardian of the
Oh,
Phoenix Crown.
you are the guy on the dragon, okay.
Primed for action.
And the guy on the
Guardian
griffin.
of the Phoenix Crown.
And get... Oh, what if we give him Discord? That's actually quite nice. Reservation and weapon. I just let melee attack hit chance.
All set.
And since
Faithful
you're most
servant.
likely going to get attacked, give him banners. Is anybody else in danger? Yeah, I think everybody else is tucked away pretty nicely. Oh, and nice. Next turn we get 1,000 income from this, plus a second noble character, right? That's going to be pretty big. Stormhenge. Upgrade or not to upgrade? No, let's not. Even if we upgrade Stormhenge, I don't think we wanna spend more money on it. On raising the building levels there. Okay, this seems safe enough, and let's end the turn. Yeah, growth and discount. Libaras.
Let my death mask unnerve you.
Yeah, but 200. That's so low. Yeah, by the way, one huge thing. I might get too happy if I see a confederation and just automatically click it. But we want to not confederate these guys at least for 2 more turns, so that they can build up the settlements for us, right? Also, 2 more turns here, so this settlement gets built up. So keep that in mind. I have automatically like a little zombie clicked and confederated people before. So
at your service.
Yeah, there is a precedent. Ally mission. Hit army 30. Holy hell. Yeah, that's quite the reward. Capture and occupy. Yeah, that's happening soon. Carry out assassination. We're not doing it. Oh, we need to do the quest fight. Yeah, we need to do the quest fight. Sleeping on it a little bit. Are we still in the Badlands? Yeah, we're in the Badlands. We're in the donut. Oh. Okay. Yeah, let's go. The settlement garrison is dying, and we are losing one of the archers. Yeah, we'll sacrifice him.
My prowess is needed.
Did I try to play with no confederation? No, I intend to get confederations here.
Turn them loose.
Yeah, some of my plans got readjusted. I didn't plan to go so hard on the Hiles. I planned to be a little bit more passive in the donut, but yeah, one thing led to another. Oh damn. Okay, so we are going to go to war with Mazda Mundi after all. Yeah, we smashed Tyrion, but I did not intend to smash Tyrion. Yeah, we smashed Tyrion by accident.
Do not expect pleasantries.
Yeah, we offered Tyrion peace treaties many times. He just did not want to take them. So, yeah, sometimes happens. Okay, ready for duty. Idle in a region with a mage building. Oh, wow.
The gods are angry.
Okay, do we just get the administrator guy and have him administrate things for us? More administrator guys. Girls, pardon. Yeah. Okay. Hype. If we get 5... No, we need 4 administrators. And everything is 60% off and being able to build it in 1 turn. Yeah, hype. Now
Wisdom of Valea.
I want to kill these guys. Can we kill them?
Prince Eltharion. Never falter.
We can take out their organ guns with Eltharion.
The winds of magic guide us.
We outrange them.
Show no weakness.
We can also recruit. Oh, nice. The level 20 guy is already ready to be recruited.
Scholar Supreme.
Master Mage.
High Elven Archmage.
Okay, auto-resolvable? No.
Take flight.
I think we can auto-resolve after we give them items. Yeah, I have no idea who this is, so let's just give him the Sentinel. Who were you? Yeah, perfect. Oh no.
Prince of Eltharion. Prince.
Okay, that was a risky auto-resolve. You don't really want to auto-resolve if you're taking attrition.
I'm ready.
Kinda risky.
Your will is done. Defender of the Everqueen.
And we're just a little further away from reaching the settlement.
Direct me. Sailing away.
I can test. Upkeep for the army. Yeah, but he's not holding army. We're going to use him to scout up north a little bit. And then he has to get dismissed or he will get killed. Okay, so we have 1-2 island fights.
Your decree?
Yeah, super good for us.
Infused by Hoet's wisdom.
No!
But we do need... Wait, do we even need to go after this guy?
No!
Boundless wisdom.
I will see to it.
Not a chance!
Dispatch me.
Okay, let's see what he has.
Journeying.
You know nothing.
Nope.
What do you have, friend? The cavalry, the skirmish cavalry is a little bit annoying. Everything else is easy peasy. And we're fighting in the woods. Yeah, we're fighting in the woods.
Retreat!
Okay, you have 70, you have 80 winds of magic. And we're 2 levels off from having dwellers below. Yeah, if we had dwellers below, we could have soloed with just the lady here.
Where to?
Unfathomable knowledge.
Primed for action.
Yeah, there is a chance that we can still solo with just these 2 armies. We took a wide swing on Eltharion and Tyrion just to... No, it was the other way around. Eltharion was nice enough to join Tyrion's fight. Yeah, really, I thought we could get a war declaration or Tyrion for a little bit of money, and then
Your command.
we can piece him out afterwards and no harm done, no hard feelings. But he just didn't want to take the peace treaty.
I despise no furs. No deal unless profit for me.
Okay, we're strength 3, they're 76, and they are fighting Imrik. They're still fighting Imrik. How is Imrik doing, by the way? 32, 7 settlements. Yeah, not too bad, not too bad at all.
Protector.
Your
Okay, let's get this fight done, and then we'll see what else we need to do. So get the robe and arcane item, Starwood staff.
Safary's servant.
You can get Discord, Fury, Visioners X, Talisman, and what do we have? That's good. Oh, Game of Sunfire. Yeah, we got another one.
Assur sorcerer.
Alien defeat. I mean, I get the Bloodletters are pretty insane.
Another time, villain. Student of Teclis.
Okay, let's get the Rings of Corin.
One's archmage.
Rings of Corin. Wait, this is metal and this is metal.
I wield the winds.
Scholar Supreme. I bring.
Okay, let's see if we can bump the odds up just a tiny little bit. Alien defeat still. Yeah, looks like we have no choice. We need to go kill them by hand. Yeah, this is because we said we're getting too convenient auto resolves. Yeah, they just want to prove us wrong. Oh wait, the reinforcing lady is going to come from an awkward angle.
Loyal. Archers.
It will be done.
As you say.
Oh, we also had a healing item. The Ring of Corin might be a little bit better though.
mage ready.
Wait,
Where I predicted.
if we make these guys go through fire,
Magic.
Very well. For off one. Archers. Moving out.
Swiftly!
Kill them!
I summon the winds.
Agreed. As you say.
We will obey!
We away.
as you say, we will obey.
Acknowledged.
For duty!
What orders? For order. Asa, attack.
Death to all! Swiftly!
We will obey! Kill them!
I go for oath.
Wait, did we do that much damage with that one spellcast of the ring?
Loyal! Understood!
Asa, Archmage.
That seems a little bit insane. Wait,
Carried by the winds. Behold my power.
Spearman!
Asa, Archmage. They die.
For duty.
It will be done!
For duty.
I will triumph. Kill them. I am sent. Asa, Archmage. Observe my radiance. Witness true magic. Weaver of the winds.
We will
Okay,
obey.
kill the doggos.
We go!
Asa, advance.
For the Ever Queen!
As you say!
Yeah, are we winning yet? Okay, that lady is too far away.
Orior.
Destiny sends.
Yeah, she's not from around here.
Orders.
Shall be done!
Back.
Quickly now!
Asa, move.
Okay.
Magic's unleashed.
Orders received!
Disciple of Hoeth. Hoeth guides me.
Come on, lady. Run, lady, run.
Orders received.
It shall be done!
Assyrian guides us!
Assyrian guides us!
Yeah, these are all garrison units, right? Not a big deal if they die.
Unlimited power.
As long as we win the fight. As long as we finish the fight.
For oath one!
Yeah, easy.
Spearman! Ever loyal!
Okay, now one thing is, we do need to wipe them out.
Archers!
A prudent position. Assyrians fire.
Oh, those are war. Yeah, undershot.
Acknowledged.
Spellcaster supreme. It is my destination.
Okay, let's see if we can kill any of them.
The most potent spells.
They were 50. Yeah, we're going to kill two of them.
Sorcery.
Okay, amazing.
Spellcaster supreme. I sally forth.
It will be done!
Yeah.
Spearman!
So we need to kill them so that we can only fight with the two ladies. All the other units are not going to join us in the next fight. So we need to fight with the two ladies and still be able to finish them off.
Behold my power. In Hoeth's name.
Acknowledged! Understood!
Move.
Fell our foe.
This is going to do a good amount of damage. Probably going to finish them off. Let's go ring. Yeah, easy. So if we do this fight manually, we know we can kill 3 extremely wounded Chaos Warhounds with the 2 ladies. Hopefully we get an auto-resolve, and then we will just let go of the ladies. We're going to dismiss them.
Their lives for coin.
Oh, nice.
High Elven
We even got items.
Archmage. No,
Can get
the most gifted.
skill points,
Master of
and
high
we
magic.
can get skill.
Trained by the White Tower. Magic in purest form.
Okay, perfect.
They may live for a price.
Oh, and that joined us at Trickster Helm. I cannot believe it.
Sathari's servant.
Infused by Hoeth's
Okay,
wisdom.
so you're going to get dismissed. -3, that's fine.
I bring Azurion's fire. Pure magic. For Hoeth.
And Thinker, we're going to let this lady lead the charge. Yeah, we're going to take her, start killing Drakenhof Conclave with her. I think Metal Lore is pretty good against units that crumble. It does a lot of damage quite quickly, the bombardment. Yeah,
Can I offer assistance?
we're most likely going to have a pretty good time there. Okay, and then
Gladly.
take these units, meet up at Kemri.
Magic's unleashed. A new fortress of magic.
Yeah, that's fine. We'll replenish here next turn. Okay, is going to be A-okay. Eltharion. Yeah, what a dilemma. If we kill Black Buckthorn, this is going to be like 5,000 gold plus experience for Eltharion.
Duty is purpose.
Okay, enemy leadership -5 is insanely good. Plus his special ability, the Mistwalker's Barrage. You guys noticed like random arrows flying from a corner of the map. You would go with Firelore. Why? Why Firelore?
Yvresse's
Explain yourself. Because he wants to watch the world burn. 9 out of 10 times.
Eltharion. For the wisdom of Valea.
We can get the Illyrian River Bow dude here. Firelord and zombies is the perfect combination. Yeah, that's a pretty decent combination as well. Or the Warlines. It says they don't stand a chance. That's what it says.
The green.
I don't trust them though. Sneaky dwarfs.
High Elven Archmage.
Let's get the lady.
Prince Eltharion.
Let's get the lady in the lake.
Master of magic.
Come then, messenger. Spit out your words so I can... Nigh. No glory. Only
Okay,
sons.
and then Corin Talisman. Yeah, easy. And you do want the Trickster Helm. Okay, Obsidian Blade. Yeah, you can keep it. This is something I don't like about Keval, the Sentinel. Where is your health, friend? Where is your health?
will avenge.
Rictus. It said our army is much stronger than his army, and then he's like, nah, friend, told you. Okay, so are we actually doing this? Is 54 movement, 40, 40. Okay, yeah, let's go. Let's just go. Stop thinking about it. Worst case scenario, we get bonked.
Eltharion!
Okay, so
Understood.
It will be done. Without fail.
Orders received.
let's put these guys on the edges because they have a little bit more armor. As if that's going to help us.
It shall
7.
be done. Archers!
Yeah, friends. Wait. No, it's fine.
Without fail.
They're
We will obey.
QB enough.
Archers!
Yeah, no, this is not a very convenient matchup. We don't have too much armor penetrating damage. Start deploying.
Lawmaster.
Eltharion!
It shall be done. We will obey.
For duty! Without fail.
Forward.
I go! I must!
Okay, cool. So because they have the organ guns, they're not coming at us.
Onward! Eltharion moving!
You use the oh wait,
I
what?
follow my vow! Warden repositioning!
Oh wait,
I am called upon!
I wanna use the hill. Can I use the hill?
Spearman. Quickly now.
Acknowledged. Apace! Azar, advance!
Yeah, that looks like a pretty fun hill to use. I think I triggered them. These guys feel a little bit triggered to me.
Lawmaster of Hoed.
Disciple of Hoed.
Speak quickly. Moving on.
In Moranian's name!
Wow. Hauser, the freaking exploiter. Yeah. You think you know a person.
A prudent position.
Okay, so we're going to plug up this part with
It will be done.
these dudes.
Turian guides us.
And then we're just going to set up the archers behind.
We go!
Apace.
Eltharion! Wherever I am needed! Without hesitation!
Let's go mess up their organ guns. I think we have enough time to
Azurian
setup and everything. Okay. Pew the organ guns.
For my
Oh.
father's honor, the warden marches. The warden acts.
Yeah.
By my father's blade.
I'm the one that pews. Pew, pew, pew.
Blood and vengeance. The might of
Yeah,
Yvresse.
Eltharion buddy.
To battle.
Taking point blank organ shots like a little Chad.
I am called upon. I go.
Okay.
I must. I follow my vow. Warden repositioning.
Okay. Mess them up, mess them up, mess them up.
Onward. Claim
Go.
vengeance. I fight for Yvresse.
Yeah, we could have done this fight, by the way, without the heal, but if you're giving me a heal to use, I am going to use the heal.
Wherever I am needed. Empowered by
I'm not stupid.
vengeance. I swear it. Obliterate them. It serves Yvresse.
Keep going for the Thunderers, I guess. But we're taking organ gun damage.
They die. Eltharion. For Tor
Yeah,
Yvresse.
like having the high ground in the game
Saurian sends me.
is kinda everything.
Eltharion moving. March toward penance.
Like 90% of the fights go down to who has the high ground.
Penance. I am ever ready. Show no fear. Yes.
Yeah.
The grim warden rises. Guided by waystones.
Yeah, that's why Luke Skywalker's dad doesn't have hands, man. High ground is pretty clutch.
The might of Yvresse.
It will be done.
How are we doing here?
Loyal!
As you say. We advance.
Archers, for duty.
Guys, move quicker.
Asur, move. Swiftly.
Onward.
Yeah,
Loved ones
our
dead.
boy Eltharion
Wherever
needs
I am
to
needed.
get back a little bit.
The warden marches. I follow my vow. March toward penance. Warden repositioning. I am called upon. Eltharion moving.
We will obey. Orders received. As you say.
We will obey!
Loyal.
Eltharion. I go. I must.
Okay, Iron Breakers don't matter. We need to kill the Iron Drakes.
Execute them.
Maybe even the Thunderers.
Tor Yvresse.
Yeah, everything else is
Fang sword
A-okay.
strikes. The grim warden rises. Asurian sends me.
Eagle Claw. Asur, advance.
Okay, what the hell? Guys forgot some of their Eagle Claw bolt throwers.
We away.
Rookies, man. Rookies.
For all Outward. I will. Wherever I am needed.
Let's get the guy back home.
Archers!
Orders received. Without fail.
Okay, let's make a little cut like this.
At once. I follow my vow. I am called upon.
It is my goal. Where I predicted.
Eagle Claw.
Yeah, they're actually losing health.
Lakoy.
Ice.
Orior.
Stupid.
Eltharion! Empowered by vengeance!
Saint Louis Sinner.
Destiny sends me.
Avenge the fallen! I go! I must!
For duty!
The winds are ours.
Orders received!
The most potent spells.
Acknowledged! For Oakland!
March toward penance!
White Tower Guardian.
Master of sorcery.
Yeah, lady needs to
I
get
summon
some
the
spells
wind.
over here.
Azurian sends me!
Lawmaster of Hohe.
Yeah, Giant Slayers versus a Lore Master. Who wins?
Fight for Yvresse!
We need to figure out. We need to figure that one out. You guys are silly as hell, man.
Unlimited power. Magic's unleashed.
The might of Yvresse!
Archers. For Ulthuan. For the king.
For Ulthuan!
I am ever ready! No
Oh,
surrender!
oh, fudge. Yeah, get rid of the Iron Drakes and the Thunderers.
Lafane Lecky.
Behold my power! Asur Archmage, I am sent. Hoeth guides me.
Look at this guy, the smarty pants.
Eltharion.
Warden of Ulthuan!
They're charging!
By my father's blade!
Okay, Eltharion is done. He's
Asur Archmage.
The warden marches!
is fully
Weapons
cooked.
ready! Yvresse!
Without fail.
Glittering host!
Yes.
To the fray!
They tremble before our Asur Dana.
Warden repositioning!
And move it.
Helfry Harathon.
Magic is strong!
Onward!
As you say. To the fray.
Understood, as you say.
We have
For order.
Okay,
Asur.
let's get this guy captured.
The winds are rising!
Saint Louis Sinner. They tremble before our power. Orifair.
Okay,
Understood. Acknowledged.
everybody is shooting at him.
Our magic is
I go!
strong.
I must!
We have untold magical Sithon Seal Kadej.
Archers! Ancestors!
Draw back!
Okay, yeah, let's
Azurian guides us!
remove the frontline units.
Hold! Always ready!
The winds are rising!
Spearmen!
Hold
Archers!
true!
They tremble.
It shall be
before our
done.
power.
Orders received. Move!
Assyrian
Awkward.
guides us!
Obliterate them!
Asur Dana.
Mage ready. Witness true magic.
Okay, and now only the Slayers remain.
I go for Ulthuan.
Archers.
Glory matters not!
Lafane.
Loyal! We will obey! To battle! We will obey! For order!
Spearman.
Orders received. It will be done.
Understood.
Kill the Longbeards. You guys can kill the other Longbeards.
Spearman! Asser forward!
For Hohe. Helfry Harathoi.
They die!
Wow.
Lawmaster of Hoe.
Yeah, I think this might be the first time I'm using the heal as well.
Lawmaster of Hoe.
Sleeping on the hills. Yeah, not too awful. We got the front line butchered, but yeah, that comes with the territory. All of their slayers are dead. All of their, not all of their range units are dead. Now we need to fight them again. Okay, so only 3,600 from that. That doesn't seem fair. Yeah, let's execute Black Tot.
Prince Eltharion. My life for Tor Yvresse.
Targog the Gut.
I'm the one in charge round here.
Gonna gut us.
The Grim Prince.
You daft git!
High Elven Archmage.
Okay, yeah, let's wrap this up. Let's wrap this up, and there might be an island fight after this, which is slightly risky with this army. If we go up against 3 Leviathans, is this army going to win? I'm not 100% sure.
I am ever ready.
We can go back. The catapults that got stuck and that killed a little bit. Let's channel some magic. Grab a heal. Grab a heal. And let's see what's up. Yeah, let's get into the firing lines.
Avenge the fallen.
Okay, yeah. So the units that we're killing here are pretty high value. Maybe we get a little bit money from. Okay, magic missile. Oh, easy. Just have to shout it out. Remaining 2, yeah, fine. Give us a nice little bounty count. At least 1000 gold from chasing these guys down. Not be stingy. Yeah, 1000 gold exactly. There. Action destroyed. So we got 4000 gold out of that whole thing.
Prince Eltharion.
Yeah.
Duty is purpose.
So what we're going to do now is not the smartest thing in the world.
Fang sword ready.
But let's do it.
On ahead.
Oh, we got lucky. Ooh, we got so lucky. If this is a small fight, if it was a large fight, I think probably we would have won it, but it would have been a lot riskier. Yeah, this might have been the riskiest play, the whole playthrough that we've done. And this is risky really, because if you lose the fight, you're done. You're getting wiped out. Yeah, this is all or nothing situation, okay? These guys are getting chased out of the map.
It shall be done. Without fail.
Warden of Sappery.
For duty.
Okay. We're going to use this one cube. These guys can get out of the map. Okay, so the blunderbuss dudes, they're extremely scary.
By my father's blade! Eltharion moving!
Moving at once!
Onward!
Moving on! Azur Danan! On ahead! For the gods! With haste! Lafane Leki!
Warden of Althwa! I am called upon!
Lawmaster of Hoeth! Sithon Seal Kadeh!
Okay, can you go after the other blunderbuss unit? This one?
I am ever ready!
As well.
Guided by waystones!
Yeah, keep slamming magic missiles.
Yes! For all Althwan, the warden marches. March toward penance.
And let's go here. So we are going to take not even a little bit of damage. We're going to take some serious damage here.
Lawmaster! Azur Danan!
Empowered by vengeance! To battle!
For Althwan! The gods
Or maybe not. Wait. These guys are priority.
The greater good, as you say.
Show no fear! Execute!
We need these guys to crumble.
Yvresse!
Lawmaster of Hoeth, Azur Lawmaster. Pull!
Eltharion! The might of Yvresse!
Understood.
Okay, we might be done here actually. Yeah, after we kill their lord, they are likely to crumble out.
White Tower Guardian. Sithon Seal Kadeh.
Yeah, which take a little bit. Can get a heal.
Speak quickly! Ephua guides me.
Eltharion! The Grim Warden rises!
You know what? Maybe we could have taken a big fight as well. But they so I think between the small, medium, and large fight, the enemy have just a lot more health, so it's quite a bit riskier. Yeah, this was easy because we just have so much damage on our side, right? Oh wow. Yeah, let's take it. That's a lot of replenishment. Let's take it. Sacrificed a little bit of gold for it. Okay, so we got gold and experience. Ideally, you want to get only gold. Yeah, 1,500 experience in exchange for the 2,000 gold that we didn't get here. I don't know.
Prince Eltharion.
Most of the time, I say just give me the gold.
I obey only the great Maw.
No one tells a tyrant what to do! Strike them!
Yeah, well. Again, this move is a little bit risky as well. But I am pretty confident in us.
Lawmaster of Hoenn. Warden of Sapphire.
I go! I must! Empowered by vengeance!
Hey Adam. Welcome, welcome.
The Grim Warden rises!
Moving. Saint Louis Sinna. Azur Danan.
Activate the book.
Protects me.
Start dealing a little bit of damage everywhere.
Forward.
Eltharion!
Chosen of Hoenn. Attack!
Without hesitation!
Okay, you need a little bit of healing. And we bought enough time with Eltharion.
Wherever I am needed.
On ahead.
Onward!
Yeah, so we staggered their units coming at us pretty well.
Lawmaster of Hoenn.
And then just let our archers finish the job.
Sithon Seal Cadet.
Nice little 3-minute fight. You love watching tons of range units in Total War? Yeah, same. It's extremely satisfying. And in Warhammer, I think Warhammer might be the first one to make it viable. Because here we can have characters and spells that help zone out the enemy units.
You ain't boss!
Prince Eltharion. Seek out enemies.
Only what
It's
I
a
listen
camp.
to
That's
is
a not too threatening army.
High Elven Archmage. Limitless talent.
And this lady, yeah, we gave her a couple of levels. We can have her go back to the recruitment pool.
High Elven Archmage.
Okay, this is an island. Nothing else is an island, just the one.
Guardian of the Phoenix Crown. Setting camp. Very well. We shall continue later. Defender of the Everqueen. Journeying.
Master of high magic. Haste is folly.
Okay, so
Do not tarry.
I don't really want this lady to be
Ready
marched out.
yourselves.
I will
Students
have
of
her in the
Tetris.
settlement here, and then she can march out from here to this settlement and reinforce. That's going to be a little bit more stable.
Defender of the Phoenix Throne.
Even
I am their
okay, she's a healer. We have two other characters. Let's take the settlement.
Battle ready.
Oh yeah, easy. Okay, yeah, this is actually super easy. Just approach from this side. Drop.
For duty!
For Great Eltharion!
Advance!
Advance for the Everqueen!
Spellcaster Supreme!
Yeah, and even with all the inefficiency that we'll get because we're shooting from the low ground and they're behind walls, yeah, we're still going to shred. We're just out ranging them quite a bit. Shoot inside the castle from the outside. Easy peasy. These two guys can come in and yeah, let's start breaking down the gates. Yeah, we're being extremely inefficient here with the arrows. Yeah, but it doesn't matter. Let's put some of this unit on the walls. Yeah, because the walls are going to give us a little bit of range.
Observe my radiance!
And it's going to get hey Nippur, is a lot of archers the only viable build for halves? No, you can actually go melee. with halves if you wanna, like melee only. They have their spearmen are not the best, but they have decent anti-infantry units if you wanna do that. Plus you have chariots and yeah. But look, if you're not playing Hiles for archers, yeah, Redknapp wonders. Yeah. Gotta try a melee build.
Prince of Elthwan.
Yeah, there are some decent units here for sure.
Very well. Defender of the Everqueen.
Ah, fudge.
Moving off.
High Elven Archmage.
Yeah, we shouldn't have broken down the gate.
I will see to it. Hidden from sight.
Troublesome.
Ready to attack.
Let's do
Making my way.
this.
Faithful servant.
Student of Teclis.
All set.
None may direct my recipes.
Even the Lawmaster could not.
Okay, why does the lady have only 95 movement range?
Magic in purest form.
There is something going on here.
Protector of Elthwan. Prince of Elthwan. Guardian of the Phoenix Crown.
I obey only the great Maw.
Okay, so where is his friend?
Going forth.
I serve only the great Maw.
Scholar Supreme. Archmage. Beyond even Quaish.
I will butcher any who interfere.
Okay, wait.
Defender of the Everqueen.
This is awkward. This is awkward. So Ravgat.
None may direct my recipes.
Defender of the Phoenix Throne.
Yeah, let's do this.
Protector of Elthwan.
Yeah, we
Shaper
have
of
to dip
Fates.
out.
So be it.
I obey only the great Maw.
Yeah, because we would be caught in a corner.
For Elthwan.
And we would have to either win the fight or get wiped out. And although I do think there is a chance that we can win the fight, I don't want to gamble.
I bring Azurion's fire. Drop anchor. Toward power.
Can also be here. Oh, that won't work the same. Okay. We're safe in the water.
I'm the one in charge round here.
Protector of Elthwan.
Okay, but yeah, so this is a tier 1 settlement. It's not really a big deal. If they retake it, right, we'll just retake it later at a tier 1. In the meantime, we can use this army to block them from conquering our settlements, and we can push with Eltharion.
Order must be maintained.
Oh, huge, wait, I almost forgot. I almost forgot. We need to get a noble. Physical resistance, frugal. Ooh, campaign for the accompanying lord. Ooh.
I await your orders. Speak
Okay.
your mind.
And then we're going to get another lord here. I wanna save the prince for the undead and also for Wurzag. We're going to have a much harder time down here conquering. So save him and we'll get a plebeian.
You must restore order.
Or a princess. We can also get a princess. Dragon Wield. Upkeep minus 20% for dragon units is pretty sweet. Competent, observant. What do you have?
Master of magic.
Ridiculed. Yeah, let's get the guy with the extra munition.
Defender of the Phoenix Throne.
Okay, and then you can get
High Elven Archmage.
2 more spearmen.
Light my path.
Yeah, well, that was super anticlimactic.
I will do my duty. Be vigilant, for threats abound.
Master of high magic.
Guardian of the Phoenix Crown. Marching out.
You know nothing.
I'm ready. Defender of the Everqueen.
High magic.
How high magic?
Your decree, your orders are reasonable. Prince of
Okay,
Eltharion.
this guy. He's on a horse. He is on a horse. We can give him a heal. How much does this heal? 24% of the health. Is that going to be better than the Ring of Fury? Probably not. Destiny. Preservation. Let's give him the fancy item. Okay. I don't really think he needs any of the banners. Speed banners are not going to do anything for us here.
Your bidding.
Oh, another small fight. Yeah, I was kind of holding my breath there for a second, but we did want the big fight. Yeah, you know what they say, small fight, small money, big fight.
Prince of Eltharion.
Can probably be a little bit tricksy here, but we don't really need to be. Okay.
Loyal.
It will be done.
Yeah, we don't really have to bother with landscape, with positioning.
We will obey.
Small fight, big fight, black eye. Yeah, exactly.
It will be done.
Big fight, black eye. They fighting dirty, that's why.
Moving out for order. Restoring order.
Okay, let's see how much we miss. One big damage, big damage. Quicker. Ooh, 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 that was perfect. That was actually amazing. Yeah, it's so hard, by the way, to time between the cast time, because this spell has a stupid cast time. The speed of the units, whether they stop, whether they try to dodge.
For duty! Prince of Eltharion!
Okay, start shooting. Okay, you need to shoot these units, you need to shoot these units, these units. Oh no!
At once! I never tire!
They're trying to get us, boys, they're trying to get us, they mad. Oh, wait, these are depth guards. These are also depth guards.
We will obey! To battle!
Asa, advance!
It shall be done.
Asa, forward!
Yeah, we ain't messing around with no depth guards.
Kill them!
Oriole!
As you say,
Move! Battle calls!
for duty!
Orders received.
As you say!
Without fail. Zineth!
Acknowledged!
Okay. Easy. How many did we lose? 52? Most to the dead guards. Yeah. That was an oversight. Probably should have focused on the dead guards a little bit more. I always focus on the blunderbuss, since they just have a ridiculous amount of damage per second that they can dish out in a very short amount of time, right?
Free them! Guardian of the Phoenix Crown. Lightning swift! Land ahoy! Where to?
Okay, so we can go in here.
Master of high
heal
magic.
everybody up.
Defender of the Phoenix
Ah.
Throne.
Screw these guys. They can heal on their own time.
Unfathomable knowledge.
Defender of the Everqueen. I think not. Moving out. Protector of Eltharion.
A new fortress of magic.
Your will is done.
No!
All set. Your word.
Let's kick him out. Just kick him.
Not a chance.
The lady
Yvresse,
is a healer.
sorcerer.
Yeah.
Madness. No!
Together with the
Master
garrison
of
here,
high magic.
we should have a pretty easy time. Plus, they can't even get inside of the settlement.
I wield the winds.
What news?
Yeah, by the way. What to get? Are we going to play with an administrator?
Boundless wisdom.
We do have enough. We do have enough spellcasters on the map.
Infused by Hoet's wisdom.
Yeah, they're just no. Trade advancements, influence per turn, income from trade tariffs, income from ports, local province. How much do we make from the port? 300. So this is going to give us 30 extra. That doesn't seem too impressive. You can get 300. Yeah, and also the influence per turn. How concerned are we with that one? Get cash money. Aha, so the building can actually give us more capacity. Two, 3. I don't think we really care that much about getting more of these units. Yeah, we are kind of, you know what? Getting Shadow Warriors might be fun. And getting Lodern Sigurd shields might be fun. Yeah. Oh, never mind. Wait. We're going to have the building here once we do the Confederation. How is the Confederation coming along, by the way?
Tyrion,
27.
Prince of Eltharion.
Why don't we want Eltharion's units again? It's not that we don't want them.
Defender of the
I'm just not sure if we're in a position to sacrifice a building slot for more of the units. Yeah, currently we mostly want economy.
Prince of Eltharion.
Yeah, our economy is absolute garbage, garbando. Yeah, it's pretty sad. Yeah, we're going to go kill Drakenhof anyway. So these settlements are going to be a little bit safer to upgrade. So let's do it. Let's upgrade them. Oh, 15 turns. Oh, too easy. We can get that to 11 or 12 turns with a little bit more growth. Let's get a little bit more growth here as well. And the Phoenix Gate, do we get anything? Growth, moderate increased health, no. Yeah, we don't get any economic benefits, so we are just not going to care that much for it. Okay, ammunition and missile strength for archers, that's pretty easy, pretty convenient.
Master of high magic.
You hope we will check them before campaign ends. Yeah, let's check. What do we have? What do we need to do? Scryer and Morse. Oh wow. Like the short campaign victory condition is harder than the long campaign victory condition. Interesting. Unless these guys get bonked.
Do not underestimate the danger thou art.
Oh, they're not getting bonked. Since we got 2000 gold to declare war on them, they're not getting bonked.
Quick guardian of the Phoenix.
Hey, Momoy. Good day. So many red provinces are in our way. Yeah, I honestly I don't know what we do. Maybe we sell them to Kemri. We'll check it out.
Princess of the Asur.
Brave son of Ulfwan.
Yeah, actually, now that you mention it, that's huge. We're going to get the noble to also go down here so that we can actually replenish a little bit. Without the noble, yeah, the replenishment is going to be absolutely crap.
The most gifted. I see the winds. Be prepared, Asur. Far beneath.
Okay, let's equip a couple of items. We can do this with not so many casualties. Embrace, armor. What if we give you the robe? Still medium?
We
Take it.
need not fear our lessers. It will know the teachings of Teclis.
Faction destroyed what? Oh, our brothers from another mother helped a little bit.
You approach a dark throne. I pray you bring only light.
Oh Jesus, this guy is doing pretty well. He is, how you say, a farmer.
High magic.
Okay, and the little lady here, will send her to the right.
What do you seek from the Asur, traveler?
Yeah, this is kind of interesting.
Master of magic.
Alariel's champion.
Okay, I'll learn.
The Ever Queen.
So these two guys, this guy and a girl, are stuck. What we really need them to do is not capture any of the settlements.
Trained by the White Tower.
I am the bright flower of the goddess, chosen of Isha.
Yeah, easy does it. We're not going to rush the confederations. Not that we can really rush them. They will happen when they happen. The prison is done. We are getting a rebellion here. No, we are not. We're getting 200 gold out of the settlement. We're not getting a rebellion. That's... Yeah, we have such a scuffed balance. Once we actually confederate somebody, we are getting rebellions. We're getting like 3, 4, 5 rebellions per turn. We will be getting. Yeah, that's going to be quite interesting. Okay, let's demolish that. We don't really need it. Have any unnecessary military buildings in random places? Yeah, we do. Can break those down. Strengthening diplomacy tells you about the military strength of another faction. Yeah. That's fighting power. That's the military strength. Wait, can we go minus corruption? Yeah, let's get minus corruption a couple of turns. We're getting slaughtered with the corruption.
High Elven Archmage.
Okay, I think we are done for the turn, right? We just want to see what happens with Myrmidons.
Princess.
Everything else is
High Elven Archmage.
pretty alright. Wait a minute. How? What is this AI sneakery? Yeah, this guy is on a stone task. We're not taking the fight. Nah. Nah, friend. Yeah, I don't think we would have killed the stone task, the hunter hero. That was our biggest obstacle. I think CA didn't update Eltharion's short victory after transferring Wyrze south. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, that would have made it a little bit closer, I guess. Yeah, but it's no big deal. We'll just take on the challenge. Oh wow, oh sorry guys, I just saw the time. We were supposed to end the stream a bit ago. Yeah, let's continue tomorrow. Yeah, we're continuing Eltharion tomorrow. Moses, thanks for the follow. Welcome, welcome. No, Peppo said, yeah, Peppo said, but it's been a little bit. There are things to do, unfortunately. Don't check the time, yeah. Mistakes were made. Moi Moi, yeah, thanks. Thank you, thank you. Let's go see what Nerd Rage Fred is doing. Yeah, I don't see any Warhammer creators. I know. Yeah, let's see Anno. Anno is also a very good game. So yeah, anyway guys, I appreciate you. Thanks for watching. We'll continue this tomorrow. A bunch of things are going to happen. Yeah, it's going to be pretty good. I have to go immediately. Again, thanks so much for watching. I'll see you tomorrow. Bye bye.